Hello, ladies. All right, you guys are here. Okay, sorry, sharing links. We are in part two. It looks kind of grody right now because that's the wood glue. I hope you guys are all doing good. Oh, hi, Mandali or Dahlia. Hi, Jean. Hi, Youngsu. Hi, Miss Tammy. Welcome. Oh, there's Lourdes. Welcome all. Welcome.
Oops.
Hi, Debbie.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Okay, I'm turning off my camera now.
Wait a minute. No. You guys do that again. Hold on. I gotta put you all. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Why is the computer not being so nice? Oh, there you go. Go now.
Hi, everybody.
Is she a doofus? She's so dorky.
Yeah, but I'm fun. All right, put it back on you.
Everyone's saying hi.
Hi, everybody.
She's so goofy. All right, guys. You guys ready? So here's our mirror.
Oh.
And I apologize. I'm a little behind on certain things. But I've been busy over here. Y'all know we're all busy. Everyone's busy. So here's the mirror. I've attached the Stamperia. This is a Prima mold that I showed you guys. And this, if you guys want to pre-order, I am submitting my order for these this week or today. Probably, I'm just waiting on one little thing to get through. And that one is, and Youngsu was kind enough to gift me all kinds of little goodie molds and stuff like that. But that one's this one. And it's dirty. I have to clean it.
Mermaid.
Isn't that pretty? And we use some gears. And this is Stamperia. And of course, you guys saw me use what I used from Prima.
Wow.
If you guys want any of those, I'm submitting the order. Just waiting on one thing. I have the whole order in the back. Hi, Miss Rose. How are you? You'll have to let me know.
Hello, Miss Rose. Hello, everybody. You want to make sure I say hello to everybody.
We got kind of gears, starfish, and all kinds of stuff. And I wrapped it around because normally in the bottom of the sea, that's what you see, right? It's rope tangled and seaweeds and stuff like that. The fishes are trying to swim through everything. So it's a really mystical kind of mermaid. And it reminded me, I have to show you guys some of my old projects because I've been digging them up. Again, I want to thank Youngsu. She sent me, she was so nice, guys. Look at that. She sent me all her waxes. I don't know why. Because I said, Youngsu. But look.
Oh my gosh.
I had done this in 2013 for Carla. It's Carla. I drew Carla. And I was going through my stuff to find my art journal. And I found this that I had drawn of Carla for her birthday. And then this is something else I had made for Carla as well. A little gift. I used to make her little gifts and things like that for her birthday. And so she had all that this is the prototype. I know you guys remember this. You guys that followed me before remember this. You guys remember this?
Oh, yes.
You guys remember that? I found it. Oh my God. I thought I had tossed all this stuff, but look, there's our little box. If you guys want a tutorial on that, it won't be wood, it'd be chipboard, so there'll be hinges, of course, but we can definitely work on that. And then here's one that we did together as well in 2000. I don't remember. Youngsu, Nana, one of you guys that followed me. You guys remember we did this together. So there's another one that we had done together.
Tammy's saying, "Oh my goodness, please do a tutorial."
Absolutely. An album goes in there. That's an album box. And here's the album. And then I found, hold on. So the album, this album it needs to be redone, obviously. But it holds an album. I don't finish, I'm bad about finishing albums. But we are going to work on the Stamperia one. But the album goes in like that. Goes in there like that.
Have you filled that album with pictures?
Heck no. And it goes in like that. See that? So yeah, that's going to be an upcoming tutorial, probably possibly a kit. And this is something that Miss Carol, who may she rest in peace, had gifted me.
Oh my gosh.
And I found it all in the attic. And then
that's gorgeous.
Here's a prototype. I always have a prototype. So this was the prototype of the fairy box that we were doing. I always have a prototype. You guys know I did chipboard. I found these chipboards that I did. And so I'm like, oh my God, I could definitely use this in an album. This is one of my designs. And this is also one of my designs. So now I have papers for that. And then
you better go back up to the attic and see what else is up there.
Right? It's like it was a secret. And look, this young Sue gifted me that.
Oh, how cute!
Isn't that cute? It's a little box she made for me. We're gonna put that up in the shelf. And you guys remember this box, this house we made?
Oh, yes.
So that was up there too. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought I got rid of a lot of stuff, but I guess not, guys. And
hi, Patricia. Patricia just came in.
Miss Patricia, you missed it. I was showing that. And then I found my journal. Oh, look, there's a stencil in there. Oh, surprise.
Surprise.
So I found one of my journals. I got into journals because I've been talking to Finnabair. There's a possibility that I'm going to put some kits together and I'm going to have her teach. And of course, there'll be a teaching fee for you guys because, you know, she is not working right now. She normally goes in and does classes in workshops and stores. So she can't do that with everything that's going around the world. So if you guys are interested in a kit that consists of mixed media, if you're not fearful of a mixed media kit being taught by the one and only Finnabair, let me know, because I've been talking to her and we've been talking about something doing like that. So if you guys are interested, let me know. We'll put together a kit and she herself will be teaching it possibly in the group. That will be for the group. So make sure you guys smack that thumb, leave a comment, let me know if you're interested in that kit. Of course, you will have the kit fee plus her teaching fee because you're being taught by the one and only master of all. If you don't know who Finnabair, she is the one and only person behind all these wonderful products that we absolutely love. So this is my journal. I have not done much in it. Put everything away in the
Tabby says she's fangirling.
Yeah, I had stopped journaling, but we're going to get into this because Finnabair has inspired me to get back into this stuff. I have put everything aside because I just, you guys, a lot of you guys know what I went through. So this is a little card that we did together as well. These are all projects that we've done throughout the years together. And I found them in the garage. So I'm excited. Oh, and here's my little box that I designed. It's a pop out and I've never finished it. Look, surprise. I have never finished it. And I don't think I'll be able to finish it because I don't have the paper anymore. Yeah.
Use something else.
all my unfinished paper, all my unfinished projects. Finished projects.
You need a display corner for all those.
I know. I need to figure out. I'm probably gonna be releasing some of my designs and stuff like that in SVG format, so you guys can cut them out. So again, I love this little book. We did it together, and we had so much fun making it together. Really neat. I look at some of the stuff that I've done in the past, and I'm like, where did the passion go? I mean, we did so many neat things together, and it's like somewhere along the line,
making those.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the passion was there. It's just somewhere along the line, I got sucked out of it. You know. Okay. So, you guys ready for this?
Are you ready to like SpongeBob? I'm ready.
Yeah. Dahlia says quarantine time became a time to go back and find all the craftiness we've received and made and forgot about. I know, it was like a treasure box up in my garage, it's up in my attic. And Eric's like, you know, you got lots of stuff up there. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just going to find, I was looking for the art journal and I found all that other stuff. And I'm like, wow, how cool. I had the art journal. Wasn't sure if I threw it away or not. Because I went crazy when I got really depressed and I was, it was this horrible time. I got rid of everything. Everything went. So in knitting, we call them UFO, unfinished objects. Yes. I have a lot of those. So guys, guess what? We have, not only we have awesome news that if you guys are interested in being taught by the one and only Finnabair in our group, we're looking at making it happen. But guess what's coming in tomorrow? Yes.
Your Stamperia.
Yes, baby. I just got it. It just got the notification. Oh my God. I'm so excited. So yes, Finnabair, the Finnabair stuff. We have, we've ordered waxes, we've ordered paints and all kinds of goodies. And so guys, this is going to be awesome. I love working with all that kind of stuff. I love building 3D items, as you guys saw. All right, so what are we doing here? First thing we're going to do is we're going to take our gesso. I'm just using cheap black gesso from Hobby Lobby. I'm going to use my Rust Effect from Finnabair's collection, the red rust. I'll be using the Master's Touch acrylic paint from Hobby Lobby, Ocean Green. I will be using, let's see. I did use, I don't know, Youngsu gifted me some of these colors. Now I got to figure out which ones I use because I mixed them all up. We'll use patina because we're trying to make something to mimic this. We're gonna need your water bottle, a spray mister or something, and we have some that's coming into the store. And I don't have my glasses, darn it. So we're gonna use like a bronzy color. Let's see, what color is that? A brass. Yeah, I think that was what we used on the other one. So we're going to use a bronzy color. This big around. Yeah, I saw her cool magic, or heard her cool magic trick.
I call that the truck that passes by the house every day.
So we're going to use these color, or like a brassy color and patina blue waxes, and we are going to have these in the store. And those are the little things that we're going to use aside from this raw umber oil color from Master's Touch Hobby Lobby brand. And I think it's this week that Hobby Lobby has this Master's Touch at 50%. You can look it up. Let me know. Youngsu, you're so sweet. Yes, Youngsu is amazingly sweet. But here, did you hear Brianna Youngsu? You're very nice. Okay. So we're going to have that. So those are the things that we're going to plan to use. Okay. And aside, this is just cheap, inexpensive burlap twine that you can buy at, I like getting this one from Walmart. The reason I like this one is because it has like a rusty look to it. If you look in there, there's like a little bit of rustiness in there that gives it. Hi, Laura. Yes, paper coming. Yes.
Hi, Laura.
Good stuff. It's coming. Tomorrow. And I still got to load up some other stuff. We got to put floors down. We're working on a lot of things aside from baking and cooking and feeding and making sure this house is clean, because with 5 people, 2 dogs and a cat, gosh, I don't have much time for anything aside from school as well. And this week we have a paper that's due. So this is a Walmart, and you can find it in the floral section of Walmart or in the craft section. But it's, I think, like $3 something. It's what you pay for this big old bundle. And I've used this. You get a lot of it. And then we use, of course, an inexpensive Dollar Tree mirror. And of course, we have our tray that's going to hold all this beautiful stuff.
Wow.
Wait, it goes this way. Hopefully, it'll go like that. And Carla, of course, has already called dibs on the whole shebang. Okay. So, just so you know. All right. So I don't know if it's going to make it in my bathroom or not. We're going to start with this little project here, and then we're going to work. We're going to use the same technique across the board. This our gesso. And you really don't want anything that's really watery. That's important.
Thank you, Laura.
Thank you, Miss Laura. Yes, guys, I'm gonna stress something that's very important. Across the nation, across the world, there's a lot of businesses that are being affected because of this shutdown. If you guys can, for one week, 1 month, not buy from AliExpress, support these little small shops. Laura, you can drop the 2 ladies that you, Elf and Amy's links. There's a lot of wonderful ladies that have small shops on Etsy, local businesses that has online stores. I'm not talking to like your big box chain stores like Hobby Lobby, Michael's, and I'm talking about these mom and pop stores like My Rusty Crown, the Rubber Buggy. These companies that are small mom and pop businesses that are struggling to keep their doors open because of this shutdown. If you guys can just not buy from AliExpress, I understand that sometimes, your pockets might need it. Trust me, I understand budgets. I understand it. I get it. But during these hard times, it's so hard when I see something that one of our businesses are selling and AliExpress is selling it for $1 and people are all over there buying it. I get it, it's $1. You rather pay $1 versus $10. But you know what? At the end of the day, you're affecting a small business and a designer that's not going to be able to put food on their table. I think about Finnabair, who right now can't teach at workshops. She lives off the workshops. That's how she makes her living, teaching at local craft stores, traveling across the country to teach what she loves and using her products. She's not making money. I mean, she probably makes about 3% of each little piece. She's not making a whole lot of money. This is Prima makes more than money. She gets whatever Prima gives her. She makes her money from teaching. You guys can just not do that for at least a month. that would really help our small little businesses that are struggling at the moment. I came across one stamp that is being sold for $5, and that's a knockoff stamp. And that's a Stamperia stamp. Not only is it affecting Stamperia, it's affecting myself that's going to be selling Stamperia. It's going to affect Disorganized Crafter who sells Stamperia. It's going to affect the Rubber Buggy who sells Stamperia. It's going to affect anybody that sells Stamperia. And it's also affecting Stamperia and the designer because they're not making any money from it. So if you guys can just do that, I would really appreciate it. I'm just asking you guys from the bottom of my heart, be considerate during these times. An example, this mold here, I loved it. I absolutely love this mold. It's $22, almost $23. It's pipes, okay? Guess who has this mold for less than $5? AliExpress. It's a lot smaller, but everyone's telling people go to AliExpress, don't pay the $22. Guys, you don't understand. This person here, whoever she is, has to put food on her table. Whoever is selling this mold, the person that I bought it from, the store that I bought it from, they're affected because people are going to AliExpress, not going to them to buy it. In this case, it was Amazon. Yes, Amazon makes millions of dollars, but Amazon also has individual sellers in there that sell. So this came from an individual. Oh God, somebody's flying around me. It's just the bottom line is it's affecting people. Okay, just think about it. I'd rather pay this $22 than paying the $5, $3, $1 from China, knowing that it's affecting someone that's not going to be able to put food on a table during these hard times. I don't care what happens after coronavirus is gone. But right now, there's people who can't put food on their table. And this is why. Okay? So enough about my bitching. Sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to bitch, but.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Miss Sandra. I'm sure I probably have some thumbs down because some people are over there saying, "Oh, she's talking about the no-nos," but people don't want to shop at regular stores because of whatever. But you know, there's people that are doing it purposely. Okay, all right. Black gesso. And it's all to it. It's not really hard. Once you get your pieces dried up, and I'll be honest, because I had so many layers on here, it took about a day and a half for this stuff to dry up. I could have painted it while it was still wet, but I was lazy. I'll be honest.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Crafters are having a hard time getting their supplies online from big companies. They just don't have enough employees to do the work. Absolutely. Just, she just dropped in a link to who that one is to Elf store. Go in there and shop. She's got things in there. Get some stuff. Also, Amy, she has papers that she hand dyes herself. Those are small little mom and pop stores that will get your orders out really fast, and you're helping someone put food on their table. And just be considerate of those of us that are selling items and products from, Stamperia or Prima or wherever, because you're affecting us little small businesses by going to AliExpress. And just know, Joann's is not shipping because they did not ship my fabric.
Debbie says, May, what? May, the rubber buggy might find that paper you have no longer for your box. I love shopping that store. It's pretty neat.
Oh, they have that paper?
Yeah. She thinks she might find it at the rubber buggy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look because it's a Christmas paper, and I know I gotta look for. I got rid of all that stuff when I got rid of everything. And it's also the. I know I could probably look at my distributor for the Graphic 45 fairy garden paper, and I'll probably do that to finish that album because those are just projects that it was hard times for me and I didn't finish, but.
Laura says that Amy has fabulous hand-dyed papers. She's the best in the business. Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Miss Carrie. Yes, yes, yes. Shop at there, guys. Amy does hand-dyed paper. She does tags, envelopes, and Rose and Laura can tell you it's great quality stuff because they buy from her. And I was looking at what Laura was showing last night, because Laura was live and she was showing it. And it's beautiful stuff, guys. It's beautiful stuff. And, if I can help a small business, I will absolutely do it. So please drop those links, Laura, as much as you can before your hand drops. And guys, go over there and check those ladies out, okay? Check them out, support them, show them some love, even if it's $5. $5 will make you holler. It'll make me holler. Heck, I appreciate all of you guys that shops in my store. I can't express it more. Those of you guys who come back to my shop and shop, it makes me really happy to see that you guys like Miss Patricia, Young Sue, Miss Tori, Miss Jackie Huff, Laura, Rose, all of you guys, Debbie, all of you guys that has bought from me, Carla, all you ladies, you guys keep my little business going, and I appreciate every single one of you guys that has shopped at my store.
Debbie says she doesn't know if you'll find it there, but she found something that she was looking for that,
awesome.
Recent. So you might get lucky too.
Awesome. I'm going to check her out. I did buy from her. I've been doing my job. I've been doing my duty. Sherry on Top, scrapbook.com, all wonderful stores. Sherry on Top shipped my stuff super fast. So does scrapbook.com. The Rubber Buggy, My Rusty Crown, all those wonderful ladies. Show them some love. Just show them some love. After all, that's what we're here for, providing you. We're small stores, small shops. Yes, scrapbook.com is pretty big. Yes, they're massively huge, but they're also run by they're not a big chain store. They're not a big corporation like Michael's, Joann's, Hobby Lobby, who are massively all over the U.S. Okay, so. Sandra saying hi, Lulu. Hello. I think I said hi to you, Miss Sandra. She said hi to you. I remember she said hi to you, but you probably didn't.
I was going fast when I came in.
Right. Finnabair. I have something coming in from her. I've been $25, $20, a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm not rich. I'm just trying to help. However I can, however I can possibly help somebody. I'm not selfish. The love has to be spread. When I drove into town and I saw all my little stores closed down, it just made my heart sink. It really did.
Okay, I think there's a link for the dyed paper. Laura just posted it up. for anybody that's interested.
Thank you, Miss Laura. And I got, just so you guys know, I got the blue, the soft blue, I think it was, paper. And she also has monthly kits coming out for her paper collection. And she releases different color packaging every month, I understand. I'm new to that, you know, and I thank Laura and Rose for introducing me to their little store. Got to support each other somehow or another, right? Got to keep that economy going. It looks pretty once we have our, doesn't it? It looks kind of like it belongs there, I think. We got metals that came in too. I got to put the metals in the store. That's why we had some boxes. It's like, oh, the metals came in. I got to get the metals in. I want to order some of that knit form. I want to place an order some of that stuff as well. I love those pieces. Gosh, those pieces are gorgeous. I don't know if you guys have heard of those, but those are really nice. May, what kind of glue did you use to glue the molds down? I used wood glue and also matte gel medium. So I used two things. On this particular one, I used wood glue.
Rose says she's ordered 3 times already. Her papers are the base of my projects, and May's shop is the icing on top.
Aww. And also, I mean, there's a lot of wonderful things. Hey, Miss Nancy. There's a lot of wonderful ladies that has Etsy stores. And if you have an Etsy shop, feel free to let us know. We'll drop the link. I want people to be able to support our little businesses. You know, there's a lot of wonderful ladies that has businesses. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that love going. And I don't want you guys, you know, I don't want people to just shop when there's D-stash. I mean, that's kind of insulting that you only shop when there's a D-stash, but because we all have wonderful sales, you know. Every single one of us that has a business, we all have wonderful sales. Elf had a 20% off yesterday. I don't know if she has any sales going on today, but she did have sales. We had to have a new washer.
Oh, you got it finally?
Now it comes in tomorrow. We've been having issues with, first it was the dryer. Oh my God. It's like bad timing, but.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki.
Disorganized.
Oh, Nikki, thank you for your order. Guys, and make sure you guys visit Nikki as well. She has a shop. I want all these people that are in here that have shops, drop your links. Let's support these wonderful ladies that has businesses. We got to keep this economy going. We got to keep our businesses going. I'm all about supporting people. I'm not about supporting someone who's buying from China to sell and resell. No, I will not support those people. You know, because the ones that are buying it for $1 and trying to sell it for 10, I will not support that. But, you know, I think I've made that point very clear. especially the knockoff stamps and dies and stuff like that. I don't agree with that.
Let me get going over here.
Hey, and happy birthday to Miguel. Can you put him on there so I can sing to him?
He's just walking in. Mace wants to speak to you for a moment.
What?
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Talk. Shut up. I'm having a conversation.
Happy birthday to you.
Me.
Happy birthday, dear Miguel.
That's me.
Happy birthday to you. I hope that this new year brings you many, many, many wonderful things.
I hope so too. I hope it gives me a car.
A car.
Yes, that would be nice.
Go check on the cheesecake, okay?
It's ready.
It's
You're
ready.
making cheesecake?
Yeah, he's not big on regular cake. He loves cheesecake.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
I'm gonna go do my little happy birthday, and I'm going to bed because I have class in the morning, and my teacher said if we don't make it, we get kicked out of class. So I can't skip anymore.
All right, so I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, May, so we can have our little cheesecake happy birthday here for a few minutes, and I'll be back.
All right.
See you in a bit, ladies.
Nikki, can you drop your link to your store? I think you should be a mod. Are you a mod in here, Nikki? Drop the link to your store. Hi, Miss Denise.
Wait, May. Say it again,
I
Miguel.
can say it now?
Yeah.
Okay. If you guys really love me and say happy birthday, buy her stuff. They're better than Michael's.
Aww.
They're better than Michael's. This is the kid that used to craft at 8 years old. They're better than Michael's. Trust me.
Okay. That was a public service announcement.
Announcement.
All right, I'll be back.
I can handle making a few extra masks here and there, then I have to get at least $5 each because it hurts me, and using my own stash of fabric and stuff. But absolutely, guys. There's Nikki's Disorganized Crafters link. Make sure you guys check her out. $35 or more order, you get free shipping. Just go out there, guys. She sells Stamperia, and there's someone that was selling a Stamperia knockoff stamp, and I was told about it, and it really ticks me off. It really does, because there's people that do sell Stamperia, and when you have to go out of your way to import that stuff into this country, it's not easy. Plus, we have to pay website fees, PayPal fees, Etsy fees, all those fees for someone to just bring it in from AliExpress. It just really, really irks me. Absolutely irks me. It irks me you just don't know. It irks me. I emailed the company about that, May. About what, Nikki? What did you email the company about? It upsets me when I see people that will not buy from your business because the Rubber Buggy has that stamp. Several businesses has that stamp. And you would rather pay someone who's not paying taxes, who's not paying website fees, who's not paying Etsy fees, who's not paying PayPal fees, who's not paying anything. And did you see that? I just got wind of it today, and I'm like, whoa, yeah, no. It sounds relaxing. This is relaxing. But yeah, did you see that stamp set? Isn't it awful? Awful, absolutely awful. And people are just buying it, and it upset me that people were literally not checking this up, because it's known it's not something that China's not going to come up with that on their own. You can see the packaging. It's straight up from. The packaging it's from other business, a business. I think the packaging that I saw was straight up from Stamperia. I mean, that's the part that upsets me, is that you see that packaging. How can you trust that you know that this person is selling it from AliExpress? It's like, ugh. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. So obviously we're all getting notification of this little thing that's going on. It's pretty bad because, Nikki, your shipping fees from Stamperia is outrageous. It's not cheap, but to have these people do that, it hurts your bottom dollar. It really does. I thought about Rubber Buggy and I thought, oh my God, they're selling that stamp. And just to think about all the fees that she had to pay to get that into this country, and someone's bringing it right in from China. Smoking with a Coors Light. Oh, Coors Light. Nice. I like Coors Light every now and then. What about pizza? And I don't mean to go off on that, but I think the information that was relayed to me was just it got to me. We know have import tax as well, thanks to 45. Yeah. Import taxes. I mean, there's so many things that goes behind owning a legit business. And then you have someone who's going into a group and they're selling this stuff, and they think that because their group is private that no one's going to know. Well, guess what? Everyone eventually is going to be talking. And you're hurting Stamperia, you're hurting small businesses, and you're hurting distributors like Notions and all those big distributors, and you're hurting the designer by doing that. Don't get me on 45, Nikki. I come out of the box over the turd bucket. I know. We got a lot of fees coming in. A lot of fees. It's crazy. I can tell you right now, PayPal fees are outrageous. But when you think about PayPal fees, Etsy fees, website fees, all those fees, and then on top of that, your taxes. Tammy, it's AliExpress, a Chinese site that sells nothing but knockoff products copied from actual artists and design companies. Yeah, it's really bad. It's gotten really bad. But we know when people do it intentionally, that's even worse. It's even worse. People can get mad at me all they want, but I'm just speaking up about defending these companies that are selling these products. It's not right. It's just not right. If you can't afford it, just don't buy it. That's just how I feel. You can't afford a $10 stamp, because honestly, it's going to be like $10. I think that's what Rubber Buggy has it. You can't afford $10, and you just don't buy it at all. Just, you have an option of not to buy it. But if you're going to turn around and buy it for $5, whatever it was, who are you hurting? You're hurting Stamperia, and you're hurting the Rubber Buggy. Don't buy it. You have an option. You have a choice. Hate me if all you want, but don't do that. Art Teammates had some of her digis taken and sold. Yeah. Yes. There's been a couple. I mean, Stampin' Up. Did you get my order? Yes, I did, Miss Patricia. I did. Thank you. You put 4 more boxes together. I got more legs. I got an order of metals come in. We just we had to get rid of all the stuff that was here to get that stuff upstairs. 4 more boxes. You've been producing. You've been working, Miss Patricia. I put out 1 box. She's already put out 4. Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh. I'm happy that you're doing that. That's awesome. That means that the tutorial was good, right? Does that mean that the tutorial was good? Did a good job at the tutorial? Wait till I break out the fairy box. Wait till I break out that fairy box. Then you're going to hate me for all the hinges. I'll try to redesign it without hinges. How's that? Carrie Ann with Shabbylicious designs were found on AliExpress. Yes, AliExpress has Stampin' Up, Tim Holt. Tim Holt had not even, oh, don't get me started on that. Tim Holt had not even released his new, thank you, Miss Laura. He had not even released his new stamp and his new dies when people were already selling the knockoff ones. I mean, he showed pictures of what was coming, and what was going to be released soon to stores. And I guess, immediately AliExpress got wind of it and started producing it. And before he even had it out in stores like my Rusty Crown had to put them on sale because people were buying the knockoff and not buying it from her. So then when we're left with resorting, what are we going to do? This is what happens. This is exactly what happens. I'm sorry I'm venting. But this is exactly what happens. What happens when we no longer have small little stores like myself, Nikki, Elf, my Rusty Crown, the Rubber Buggy, that I repeat them if I did, all these little shops that has stuff. What would happen once we no longer have our businesses open? Then you have to resort to box stores like Michael's and Joann's and Hobby Lobby. Well, guess what? They don't carry any of those things. They don't carry that kind of stuff. They carry certain things, but not everything that other stores carry. So once we no longer can afford to carry it because we can't compete with AliExpress, and neither can Michael's, and neither can Joann's, and neither can Hobby Lobby, then where are you guys going to shop? You're going to have to resort to AliExpress. And let me tell you, a mold like this, Prima molds, all the Prima molds. I saw all the Prima molds. A mold like this, you think you're paying $10, and when you get it, it's half this size. It's half this size. The quality is not meant to last. It's not really food safe because these are food safe, but you're not getting what you think you're getting. The only way it could be stopped if these craft companies begin manufacturing their products in the U.S. I agree. They're sending it. I absolutely agree. I just now purchased things from my Rusty Crown. She does have great prices. She really does. You're still working on the same journal. I'm slow. I'm really slow. As you can see, look at this. I'm still trying to get my first. I'm trying to make sure I get all the little, it's kind of hard to see with my lighting here. See, like I see that. Yeah, once all these little, my Rusty Crown, all these little shops are affected and they have to close because they can't compete with these people that think, oh, I'm going to go and order over there. If you order from over there, a die that's not being duplicated, that's one thing. But when you know it's a die that's here or a stamp that's here, then that's another whole different story. And I'm not a die person. I don't use too many dies. But still, It's just the principle of it. Have some integrity. Where's your integrity? Save our businesses. I don't care who it is, you know, save our businesses. All right, I think we're going to set that one aside. We're going to let that one dry. We're going to pick up the other one. Prima molds are the best. I agree with you. Their greed is biting them in the ass because they think they're coming out cheaper having them made overseas. Absolutely. And, you know, and there are some great things that they do have there. But when you know it's a product that has been made, it belongs to like Finnabair or my favorite, what is it? My favorite things. There's a lot of stamps and dies that has been duplicated. Tim Holtz. I can't think of all of them that has been duplicated because they've duplicated a lot of people. But when you know specifically, like I've seen Prima molds, you know that, and you're doing it because you think you're saving $1, $2, $3. The quality's not the same. I'll guarantee you it's not. All right, let's do this one. Like I said, I spent 22 something for this. That was the best 22 something ever. Why? Because I got the original, not the original, but I got it from the manufacturer. And hey, it's better than China because the China one I heard was small. All right. I'm going to get in here. This one's a little bit. Get this one, Mommy. I found some of the pieces that I made for you when for your birthday a couple years ago. Did you see it?
Where?
In the bucket. Oh, right here, actually, underneath all that stuff.
Oh yeah, when I was 17.
Yeah. See, let me see that picture, that one. Let me see your baby picture that's over there. It's Carla. I drew Carla. Isn't she cute? Yes, all of the Chinese stuff is much smaller. See, I've never bought any of that stuff. I've just never, ever had any desire to buy that stuff. It's just, I saw it, like I saw the pipe ones that I just saw. I saw it, but I didn't buy it. I just chose to buy it from Amazon because I knew it was going right straight to the manufacturer. That's what's in the back of the mirror, Carrie. I have never purchased from AliExpress or Wish. I have never purchased from Wish, never. I have purchased, I've had a bad experience with AliExpress. I purchased some bling, I think in 2016. Horrible experience. I lost $295. Never got it. And that was just enough. That was just, that was enough for me. I guess if you're buying for yourself, that's one thing. But when you're buying to resell, I think that's just really, when you're price gouging it, that's where I'm thinking, yeah, there's something wrong with this picture. Because there's a lot of manufacturers that would love to, have your business. And U.S. needs to get more of those manufacturers back here. All these manufacturers needs to come back to the U.S. and start making in the U.S. Yeah, I bought ones. Thank you, Miss Carrie. I bought ones from Allie, and that was bittersweet. It took me months to get through to find out what was going on. They kept saying that they shipped it and kept sending their supposed tracking. Yeah. Post office kept saying that wasn't a valid tracking number. Finally, their stores, they're not existent anymore. Most of those alley, you have to be careful. They're not existent. They'll close after like a couple months. It was a lot of money, $295. That hurt me. I can't tell you how that hurt me. Pretty hard. Hard to swallow. I'm pretty sure that I got a couple thumbs down because it's affecting somebody that buys from there, but it is what it is. If the shoe fits, wear it. You're watching because you bought from AliExpress, knowing that it was a knockoff. It was affecting a business. Then I hope that shoe fits you really tight. Can't stand a damn crook. I can't either. Oh my God. Trust me. I didn't have anything nice to say about that company, that business, or whatever it was. The review, not that it mattered because they shut down. They just come back with a different name from what I heard. And I'm sure there is some really good companies out there on AliExpress, but then you have the ones that do some crappy stuff like I got done to me, and it leaves a bittersweet experience. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Got to have my family time. Good night, Miss Debbie. Thank you for joining us. Oh, hon, enjoy your family. Yes. Enjoy your family. Guys, if you're coming in, don't forget to smack that thumb. If you don't like what I'm talking about, feel free to drop a thumbs down. I don't care. Because obviously the shoe fit, and I have a mouth that will... I have a mouth. I'm not afraid of using it. So if you feel that I'm offending you because you, as a crappy business, wants to sell AliExpress knockoff crap, go ahead, drop that thumbs. I already know where your thumb's coming from. Y'all can tell I'm pretty upset about that. I don't care anybody that copies. I don't care if you think they're in the UK and you want to copy their design and you think that you can mimic their design. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You got to click on her video to leave a thumbs up or down. So thank you for the review, trolls. Absolutely. Trolls are welcome. They're just getting their little panties in a bunch right about now. I'm sure they're watching. Thumbs downs are welcome. Just means it's a view. That damn shoe must have fit you really tight. Yeah, it was a lot of money. The mister says if you get offended, you probably needed it. All right? Right? They get offended, they're probably just guilty, right? That's what I think. Guilty of affecting a business. Whether you're in the US, the UK, Poland, you're just affecting a business. I'm speaking up for all the businesses. Enough already. You see it, report it. That's just how I'm going to say it. You see it, report it. You see a stamp that belongs to one of the fabulous designers that we've grown to like, report it. Trolls do not like it. No, they don't. Wise words from the mister. Yes, that mister's very wise. Then again, if you want to shop locally, shop at your Etsy stores, shop at your online stores. There's a lot of wonderful people with wonderful businesses. Shop at their stores. First of all, I don't have patience to wait. So Crafter's Companion. Yeah, they got everything. Crafter's Companion, Stampin' Up, My Favorite Things. What else? Stamperia, obviously. Prima, Tim Holtz. They got everything on there. Girl, they got everything. What do they not? I think we should start by what do they not copy? I think that would probably be the most legit thing to say. What do they not copy? They copy everyone. Maybe what we should do is turn the table around and copy them. I wonder how they feel it. How would they feel? Dilutions, Lawn Fawn. Oh, I didn't know about Dilution. Oh, the other one, Gorgeous Girls. Gorgeous Girls are on there. I did see Gorgeous Girls. Prima Girls are on there. What was that? Prima dolls? What are those Prima doll ones that people are always using? The Julie Nutting. The Julie Nutting. Sherry Baldy's stuff has been on there. Nerves of those people. You know how hard Tim Holtz has to work? You know how much he has to travel? You know what, right now I think about Finnabair and how hard it is for her right now. Scary times for her and her husband. Think about our man, Antonis Sakadaki. He can't get paid because people are taking his designs and selling it on Facebook group for $5. That's true. That's true, Rose. That's what I'm saying. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. They have nothing for us to copy because they copy us. They copy Nike. Remember when they were, I remember, it is against the law to do that because I remember to sell the knockoff. I remember when years ago there was a flea market in Dover, and they would sell a lot of the the vendors would sell stuff from China that were knockoff, like Nike, Reeboks, all that stuff. FBI came in, did a raid. Yep, they got arrested. They took all that stuff. Oh, that piece broke off. They lost all that merchandise. They had to pay a fine. All that merchandise. It's illegal. You can't do that. It's pirating. Did a paper about that in school. It's illegal. You can't do that. What's scary now is the invention of 3D printers. Anything can easily be copied, right? I know. That's true. I thought, for some reason I saw that 3D printer in what's that that show with the nerdy kids nerdy scientists, Sheldon and I can't think of his name. I can't think of a show name. The Big Bang Theory. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for filling in my head. I have ear bubbles. And you want to have on this, going back to this, you definitely want to have the gesso because you need that tooth to have it stick. You can see this one's taken a lot of gesso. Let this side dry up, and then we're going to move on to the other side. In the meantime, while this one dries up, probably just hit it. Hey, Miss Gloria, we haven't seen you for a while, Miss Gloria. I hope you've been staying safe. Luna's on the panel, but she's having cheesecake with her son. Gotta remind her those are some cheesecake calories. Looks like May is painting a woolly booger. It's does, doesn't it? It looks like a booger. It looks pretty bad. I'm hoping it looks good. Just look like a booger afterwards. It'll look good afterwards. If it doesn't, it'll go into trash. It'll be trash. It'll make it into recycle bin somewhere. You guys ever created something that you just absolutely were like, after you finished it up, you thought, what the heck was I thinking? Like, ew, that's ugly. Have you ever, be honest now, have you guys ever done something like that where you've made something and you were like, oh my God, that is so ugly? I'll be the first one to say me. Me, I was like, what the heck was I thinking? That is ugly. I'm excited, guys. We're going to be getting some new supplies in, a lot more mixed media. Laces aren't selling as well, but got a couple that got to go in that we got in. Hopefully we'll get those. I am making a mirror. It's a mixed media mirror, an Ultra Dollar Tree mirror that we've taken and we've added boogers to it. Something boogery. We got boogers going on. As Miss Laura says, we got boogers coming on. All right. File 13, that thing. I've chunked many projects. Oh my God, I have too. I got so many projects that I thought after I walked out, I'm like, oh my God, what the heck was I thinking when I came up with that? And I love doing like 3D stuff. Oh, I think the idea behind me making 3D stuff is because my dad worked in construction. He built houses in Puerto Rico. So I think I got that whole concept. Looks like a squid. It does, doesn't it? I think it's like a little octopus mermaid. Really, I thought you sold the mess out of those gorgeous laces. No, they don't sell. They're not selling really well. I sell more like metals and things like that than laces. And let's be honest, I'm not like madly crazy about working with laces either. So I don't push it like I used to. Like I've been getting into the papers and the mixed media more than I have with the laces. So that's probably why. I sell more of the metals and stuff like that. I made a shabby chic mirror, but I can't seem to find the mirror that I want to turn into shabby chic. As soon as I find it, I will turn it to shabby chic. Right now, we decided to take this cheap Dollar Tree one and turn it into something mixed media. You can only do so much shabby chic before you go shabby chic crazy. You've never done shabby chic in your life? I like shabby chic, but I think I'm not a girly. I like grunge. I love grungy stuff, you know? That's just my style. Like if I can do grunge meets shabby, and I've done a lot of series like that where I've done grungy stuff meeting shabby. I absolutely love that. But I'm not a girly kind of girl. You know, I like grungy stuff. Too much of a tomboy, I think. And I love my house to be nicely decorated. That I do love. Oh my God, do I love home decor. That is my passion to the max. I love home decors. Hey, Miss Carol. Oh, thank you, Miss Carol. And I think we're gonna do probably shabby chic wise. I know that I have a big paper due this weekend. Shabby chic wise, we finished our organizer. It came out exceptionally gorgeous. But shabby chic wise, the next shabby chic project that I have going for you guys with laces is going to be, should I say it? Because I know my trolls out there watching. No, I'll put it in the group. How's that? We'll put it in the group. You turn your garage into a home decor garage. I know school is getting in the way. How dare school get in the way? You're a girly girl. You love laces and you love pink. I know, Miss Patricia. And see, I'm not a girly girl. I mean, I guess I can say I don't like my hands dirty. Yeah, I don't like my hands dirty. I guess that's the part of me that's girly girl. Does that count? Can I ask what's your name? What name is crafting with a heart? Oh, that's Gloria. That's Miss Gloria. So I guess that would make me girly girl because I don't like my hands dirty. I think that qualifies me a little bit for being a girly girl. What do you guys think? I think I should get a point for that. Vintage chic. Yeah, I like vintage chic. I have to agree with you. Like, I wanted to make some vintage stuff the other day for paper crafting, but there's the mirror. Oh gosh, look at that. Oh, excuse me. Love it. Hands are swollen. I think I get some points for that. I get credit. Can you give me some credit for that, Miss Patricia? I get credit for being a girly girl because my hands, I don't like them to be dirty. You too, Miss Carol. See, I'm not the only one that hates to have their hands dirty. And I should wear gloves, but I hate the feeling of gloves in my hands. I really, really do. CBD oil for your hands. Keep mine from swelling. Really? What do you put that under your tongue? I tried that CBD oil. Someone told me to try it and it didn't help me. I tried moringa too. It didn't help. You can't wait till the teal. Me either, Miss Patricia. You have the teal, right? I got you the teal. Did you get it? Have you tried it? It's ocean green color. Yeah, gloves gives you stinky hands. I know what you mean. I can't stand that confinement. Like I feel like my hands are confined. It's not doable for me. And you can put some tape on there. To be honest, I'm just gonna probably scrape it with a little blade, because otherwise I'm too lazy. But you can put a little painter's tape around the mirror if you want. Too much work. I'm lazy. Feel free to do it yourselves. Cannot work with gloves. I can't clean with gloves. Can anyone clean? Hi, Miss Joyce. Hi, my Valentines. Miss Joyce says, guys, get ready for this. Miss Joyce says she's gonna rag on me. She's gonna bully me today, guys. She's gonna feel weird how many medications have such completely different effects on different people, isn't it? It's supposed to help depression, Patricia. Well, I hate that happened. I was told some people can't take CBD alone. You have to have a trace of THC, but then it's not legal here. No, it's not. Yes, I tried CBD. I tried it too, and it didn't work for me. But guys, I have to warn you. There's Miss Joyce in here, and she's gonna come in here and give me a hard time, harass me. She's gonna bully me. I hate that, Patricia. I really helped my mom. She can't take pain pills. I've heard a lot of people that can't take pain pills. She's gonna tease me. Guys, don't let her tease me. She's gonna tease me about my paint, my drawing. It's a good thing you can't show what it looked like. It's a good thing you can't see it. Oh gosh. Guys, don't forget to smack that thumbs. Let's show the haters how much you guys like my video. Show the haters how much you like this video by giving a thumbs up. Yeah, she wants to bully me, Miss Laura. Can you imagine that? She wants to bully me. Imagine that. He's a bully. I give you better warn. Me, Joyce is coming. My fibro has been off the chart in pain this past couple weeks, but I just come to my craft room and get into a project. Aw, so you focus on something else to divert the pain. Not in Texas, Patricia. Yeah, TCB or whatever it is, that THC or whatever. It's not allowed. It's illegal. I think it's illegal. It's legal in like California and Colorado and all those little other states, but not here. There's a middle finger. I sent it to Stacey Evans in the live the other night. There is. Wait till she rips me out, guys. She's making fun of me because she says that about my drawing. I was going to put on the box, Be My Valentine's. But then I'm sure her husband was going to question, who's going to put on the box, Be My Valentine's? You know? Hey, Clint. Be My Valentine's, guys. That's what I was going to put in Miss Joyce's box. I wanted her to be my Valentine's. She said she wanted me to write something on her box, so I did. Y'all remember that, right? She said, right, you better put something on my box. So I did. I wrote something on her box and I drew something. I think it was a chicken, wasn't it? A birdie? Something I drew. I don't remember what I drew. May, this is going to be gorgeous. Oh, I hope so, Miss Patricia. If it's not, we're going to send it to you. How's that? If it's not, if it doesn't turn out pretty. No, I wouldn't send you anything ugly, Miss Patricia. How dare me? Hola, ¿cómo está? Bienvenida. Bienvenida. ¿Cómo te llamas? Bienvenida a mi canal. ¿Cómo te llamas? Hey, Sarah, how are you, my friend? Sara, mucho gusto, un placer en conocerte. Un placer en conocerte. Estoy haciendo un desastre, lo que estoy siendo yo, un desastre. All right, this is the part right here. We're gonna have to clean, of course. I'm gonna have to get my X-Acto knife and clean off the edges. But it's doable. And again, you can put some painter's tape around there. Guys, you guys should have seen Finnabair did a live yesterday. It was so blooming awesome. Laura, what did you think about that video from Finnabair? Wasn't that awesome? Was that some awesome stuff? My gosh, that woman just makes me want to buy everything Prima. It's like as soon as I see her videos, like I'm putting stuff in the cart. Like, I gotta have it. I gotta have my precious. Everything she touches turns to gold. I don't know. That woman is so blooming talented. I'd love to live in her little craft world. I am going to do a Spanish video, probably live. You guys are welcome because I said I was going to do a Spanish hop. Before I started doing English videos, I did videos in Spanish. So my following were mainly all Hispanic ladies from across Latin America. So you guys are welcome to come, but it's going to be all to the Spanish ladies that have followed me. All right. I think that's as close as I'm going to get to getting into these little nooks and crannies. So you want to make sure you get it's close enough, as close as you can possibly get. Okay. Let that dry. Set it aside. Let's bring this baby over. I'm going to go in to certain areas that I may have accidentally maybe not seeing with my 4 eyes. Let me send my husband a text real quick. I studied Puerto Rican. I love you, Miss Joyce. You studied Puerto Rican slang. I absolutely love you, Miss Joyce. Oh, God. I'm a little down tonight, Aunt Laura. Oh, why are you down? It's Clint. Which message? I keep my messengers turned off, Clint. Yeah, I don't go on Messenger. The steampunk box. What? That was gorgeous. What steampunk box? What are you talking about? Who had a steampunk box? It's the virus getting to me, Aunt Laura. Just miss visiting people and friends. Aww. Aw, Clint. I'm sorry. I know it's getting to everybody. It's affecting everybody. Everybody. Guys, please make sure if you have not, I vote yes. You vote yes to Spanish. Is that what you vote yes, Sada? Guys, there's several talented YouTubers on here. Laura, One-Legged Witchy Woman. I'm assuming Escalosobre. I think it's Escalosobre, which is Sada. I'm assuming she has a channel. Rose King has a channel. Dee Ann has a channel. Denise Creatively something has a channel. Make sure you guys hit each other. Clint has a channel. Grab each other up, guys. Grab each other. And, you know, YouTube decided to take out the hovering over someone's name. You'll have to go and click on their name and just copy paste it, look it onto YouTube, and just subscribe to each other. But make sure you share some love, pee on each other's porches, and make sure you pee a lot on Miss Laura's porch. She needs a lot of peeing in that porch. Mark your territory in Miss Laura's porch. Show her you love you some Laura. And if you don't like Laura, come and visit me. I'm going to make sure you go right back to Miss Laura and say, what is your problem? Miss Laura made me laugh yesterday. She was live yesterday. Make sure you hit that bell. Oh, guess who's back, guys? Guess who's back? Lourdes back.
I'm back. Had the cheesecake, took the pictures, and then I looked at the kitchen sink and I said, oh God, I gotta do the dishes. So I got that out of the way.
I thought you ate the whole cheesecake. I'm like, damn, she must be eating the whole cheesecake. She's been gone that long.
No, I can't. It was too sweet. I only had a little slice, but you
And
know,
you didn't share it with us?
I I couldn't figure a way how to stick it through the screen to all of y'all.
And did you have any? Did you make it by hand?
It's one of those quickie cheesecakes. We actually bought cake mix to make the cake, and then we're looking around. I'm like, "Where's the pan? We must have left it at the store or something because we couldn't find the damn cake pan. The aluminum one." So
Laura,
we had the cheesecake. He doesn't like cake. He's a cheesecake man.
Laura said she knew she smelled cheesecake. I smelled her slinking back to her keyboard.
I wish no. We sang him and then we had the candles and they got mixed up in my daughter's groceries, so we had no candles. So I had to thank God I had a matchstick. So we lit a matchstick and sang happy birthday real quick. And
Laura is wonderful, guys. She is. She is. She'll make you smile. Look at that. Isn't that nasty? Look at that. How dirty that is.
what's dirty?
It's dirty.
And then his neighbor friend, our neighbor from next door, came over. So he had a buddy. Her mother just came home last night. She had a hip replacement surgery.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, at least he has somebody. My kids are going crazy. My son has been building. He took all the shipping boxes. That's why I couldn't ship you your fourth package because he took the shipping boxes. And then, because he's going stir crazy, I said, go ahead because, he was building a sword. I'll have to have him come up and show you guys the progress of his sword. My son is pretty talented. I keep telling him he needs to go to college to become like an engineer, like a toy engineer or something, because he is pretty smart when it comes to building stuff. So he took the boxes to build a sword. Then he came in my craft room and wanted newspaper. I'm like, I don't have any newspapers. He says, well, do you have anything that's comparable? So I gave him all the designer papers that I had that was like really, really thin. So there went my designer papers.
So now he's got to design a sword.
He's just gonna, because he had a paper mache, and we didn't have any newspaper. So I had tissue, but that was too thin. He has to paper mache this stuff. They're going crazy. Crazy, my kids. Tomorrow we decided, thanks to Laura, hey Laura, how was your Chinese food today, Panda Express?
She stepped away, I think, didn't she? She stepped away. She said, be right back.
Thanks to Laura and Elf and Amy, who had Chinese food. We're gonna make tomorrow teriyaki steak and or teriyaki chicken and pork fried rice or chicken fried rice, one of those. We're gonna have Chinese. We had leftovers, shepherd's pie with game bok, which is like exotic animal.
Hey Clint, did you recover everything that you had lost from your phone or your computer the other day?
He lost.
He lost some stuff on his phone or his computer. I saw his video.
Okay. Gotta make sure we get it all nice and. Poor Clint, he said he's going crazy with the lockdown stuff. He's used to visiting his friends. I think everybody's going stir crazy.
He could do a live like
Yeah, Clint, why don't you do a live?
yeah, or you could do a private live on StreamYard, right? Can you, May? I don't even know. I'm saying that and I don't even know.
A private live on StreamYard? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, like if I wanted to chat, you could chat with your friends on Messenger. You could do multiple live chats on Messenger, can't you? I don't know.
I think so, yeah. I think don't question. Don't quote me on that question. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. Clint says, I'm going to lose my mind up in here, like Aunt Laura says.
What was that? There was a song that came out. I'm gonna lose my.
Up in here,
Yeah.
in here.
I think there was a rap song to that, right?
Oh, he doesn't know how. What did you lose it from? Your phone or your computer? Let's see. Did you lose it from?
All right, I think that'll do it. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just gonna have to hit. Okay. Well,
You lost it from your phone? You mean your videos? You had videos on your phone and you lost it? If you lost your videos from your phone, you can go into your gallery. It should be in your gallery. Oh, you can. You can have up to a lot of people. Okay, that's good. You could do that. Connect with your friends. If you hook your phone up to your computer, Clint, a window will pop up and you can say open to see files. You might be able to find whatever it is that you lost.
Okay, so we're gonna move on over here. We're gonna use the red rust. I'm gonna wipe my hand a little, guys. We use red rust for aging rusty effect, and we're gonna use mist it with some water just to get it fluidly flowing. Huh.
Oh, he had to reset his phone. Oh, that's horrible. If your phone comes with a cable, your mom might have one. Every now and then connect it to your computer and copy your stuff over onto your computer so you always have it in at least two places on your phone and on your computer. If you lose it from one, at least you'll have it on the other.
All right, back. Red rust is what we're using from Prima.
That's good, Clint.
We're going to use some water. This is just water, nothing fancy. It's just a fancy bottle, but not fancy product. This is spot. Oh wait, we're not using red rust. Sorry.
I was gonna say,
We're using. I was about to skip a process. See that? I got caught up with listening to what Lourdes was saying. Hold on.
Okay, Laura's back.
We're gonna dry brush. Sorry, I was about to skip a process. Paper towel.
Laura said she's back. She needed goddess nectar.
She did. What the heck is goddess nectar?
Wine.
Oh,
I'm guessing some form of liquor.
I think we all need that. I think we all need it. We all need some form of goddess liquor. Do they sell that in gallons? I think I need like 10 gallons of it. Is it to go? AKA Dr. Pepper, Diet Doctor. Oh, my son loves Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
My son's favorite drink, Dr. Pepper. All right, now we're gonna dry brush. And we're gonna use a paper towel, our ocean green. Make sure your brush is completely dry. Get a lot of it, just kind of use a paper towel to
You're funny, Laura.
brush it on.
Laura says, this is when it begins to morph into something beautiful.
Yes, 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 yes.
The magic happened before your eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the part I like, the transformation.
I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in forever. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. It's been years.
I haven't had soda in a while. I don't drink.
Laura says, sorcery. It's sorcery.
It's so fantastic. You think they would have me hung for the Salem witch trials because they thought I was a witch? I don't know. I've been called a witch many times in my life, but that's besides the point.
Clint is loving the color, and he gave you an emoji with the hearts for the eyes.
Thank you, Clint. The love is appreciated.
Let me remind everybody, please show our hostess some love. Click that thumbs up. Share the video, the live. Tell your friends. Shout it up on the mountain.
Go shout it on the mountain, over the hills and
everywhere.
That's a hard, heavy note to hit.
Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at that.
Do you guys have a sardine can? Does anybody have
It says she's lurking and filling orders. LOL.
Good. Do you guys have a sardine can?
Sardine? No.
You don't have a sardine can.
I don't eat sardines.
You don't eat sardines?
No. Now, if you would have said tuna can, that's a different story. That's a whole different fish.
This is the same process that I did for the bottle.
Then you have to do a video singing, Clint. He says he can sing the high notes.
You can hit the high notes. All right, we're gonna go to Clint after this. He's gonna sing for us.
Nikki says, "Yuck, sardines."
My mom loves sardines. I like sardines actually. Sardines guisada. Ay, qué rico. I'm gonna have to make a video showing you guys how to cook Puerto Rican food. We're gonna have to do a video cooking Puerto Rican food. Except that when I cook something like that, I'm gonna have to have a beer or something, so don't be like, oh my gosh, she's drinking a beer. I think we all need a little beer every now and then.
I'll stick to my soda, my Diet Coke.
And your wine, don't even try it because you drink wine.
Only once in the blue moon. I had a glass for the first time in 5 years. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago.
I was gonna say that bottle. You've had like 2 bottles.
Nope, that's Miguel, not me.
Are none over here. You know I'm gonna rag on you. We'll have to send her some beer so she can have a beer with us. Does anybody else have a beer with me? If I do a Puerto Rican meal?
I could never acquire a taste for beer. Never.
Well, beer. See, the other ones have too much sugar, and I'm trying to avoid that. Like you can have.
I don't like the taste. I've tried it, but blech, I don't like it. If I had to guess what monkey piss tastes like, I'd say beer was it.
Yeah, it does. It tastes a little bit like monkey piss.
See?
Coors Light doesn't taste too bad though. I think we deserve a beer after all this closure. I think I deserve one. You want my goddess uses whiskey sour. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. We're gonna have to have one of those videos where we're cooking. Miss Carol, you want a cooking video with a beer? Do you drink beer, Miss Carol? All right. Okay, that's it. We're done. No, just kidding. We're not done. All right. So we're gonna hope that
says, I'm enjoying mine. Cheers.
Who said that? Denise?
Denise.
Oh, I know Denise is having one. Okay, now, oops. Now we're gonna go with a red rust. This is the same process that you're gonna use on your bottle, your wall hanging hanger, and your little tray. It doesn't change. We're just going to go in areas that you want your rust to appear. And you know you're going to get rust underneath crevices where, some of the shadows.
Joyce says, I'll have a Kahlua and coffee. There you go.
Ooh, I haven't had that. That's sugar.
Yeah,
that's a lot of sugar right there.
Laura says, I love whole garden with a slice of lemon. Blue moon will suffice if no whole garden. I have no idea what either of those are.
Yeah, me either. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. Like, I know what a beer is. I know what Long Island iced tea is. I will not have that. I know what a margarita is. Again, I'm trying to lay off the sweets. Dry brush as best as you can, tapping off on the side or whatever. You just want to brush it in.
It's a wheat or summer ale from Belgium. Oh, Belgium.
I don't like. There's some.
Belgium chocolates.
I can have a Coors Light. I can. I'm not a fan of Corona, especially not now. No, I think Coors Light would do. When I go to Cuba, I will have one of their beers because it's not strong. I'm not a fan of heavy liquor or anything like that. That I'm not. I think it justifies.
Patricia says, I love that teal.
You love that teal. That teal does the touch, doesn't it?
Joyce said she posted something in the group.
Oh no, she didn't. Go check because you know why?
No, she says I don't know if I did it right, but
She's trying to bully me. She's bullying me. Go check because she's bullying me.
I'm gonna check.
She's gonna. I know what she posted. Next time, Miss Joyce, I'm gonna draw something really bad. You don't.
I don't think you did it right. I don't see anything.
Good. See, that's what you get for trying to bully me, Miss Joyce.
Or did you put it on her private page? Did you put it in the group page or the private page? Let me see.
Anyway, I was saying, do you guys have a sardine can? Any can, tuna can, I guess will work.
Joyce says Bud Dark.
She's being dark. She's being mysterious.
Joyce, I don't see anything in the group. You are too funny, Denise. She says, I don't drink soda or things like that. So I read the label and I read the label and no sugar in beer and has like 2% protein. So way better than soda if you ask me. Help me. And acid reflux. Oh my God, you're funny.
And tell Eric to come here, Ito.
What? Oh my God, May.
What?
It said, wait a minute, it disappeared. Oh my God, May, Kim, take bit off. Sorry. Huh? I'm so bad at this crap. You have to put it on May's the group.
Yeah, she's trying to be don't tell her how to do it. Are you on my side or are you on her side?
I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to do.
No. She's trying to be bad.
Then it's a good thing that she couldn't do it.
God does not like ugly, Miss.
Okay. Escalo Sobre says, I have a sardine can. What are we doing with it?
We're gonna do assemblage.
Assemblage.
Assemblage, I think it's what it's called.
Assemblage. Oh my God, what did you put, Joyce? She says, Eric, someone take it off. Take what? What did you do? I don't see anything. Oh my God, what did she do?
She's making fun of my drawing.
Where? I don't see it.
She's making fun of my drawing.
I don't see any posts.
Yeah, I soon got to it.
Oh.
Guys, my son's going to show you his sword.
Oh, she put up funky fish.
Was it a funky fish? Was it a fish that I drew? I can't remember. That's how bad I am about remembering stuff. I thought I drew a chicken. No, I drew a chicken.
Maybe your chicken looks like fish.
I don't know. She needs to put on her glasses because I'm pretty sure it was a chicken. A birdie, something. I don't know. I was sworn that's what I did. I don't know, Miss Joyce. I think you altered my work.
He says no sardines.
Oh, did you draw it, Miss Carol? I mean, Miss Carol. Bless Miss Carol.
God bless.
Oh my God, I gotta tell you guys something. Oh
Young
my
Stu, you took it off too quick. I didn't get to see it.
I gotta tell you guys something. This is so freaky. I gotta tell you guys something. Hold on, because my son's about to show you guys what he made. There's no what? It's all right. They just want to see what it looks like. See his samurai. This is a samurai sword.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
It's not done yet. You want to bring one that you've done?
Oh, it looks awesome.
Oh, you know what? There's paper. There's a roll of paper underneath there, I think. Crap. It's probably not enough to give a shit.
Patricia and Denise are saying, wow. They're liking the sword. Be careful, Nito. Your mother grabbed that sword and she'll alter it.
Nani has the clay. Oh, there's clay up there too. Paper clay. It's not regular clay. That means it air dries. So don't wet it too much. Just a little damp, like maybe keep a damp paper towel. Here, it's gonna dry overnight. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. She didn't post a pic. She's trying to be mean to me, guys. She's making fun of my creative drawing. Next time I'm going to put Joe the Plumber drawing up here. That's what I thought. Originally, I thought Be My Valentine was going to draw something about Joe the Plumber, but I'm like, no, her husband will see that. All right. Here we go.
Beautiful. Clint likes it.
Clint likes her
He
drawing?
says, ooh. No, I think he's talking about the sword.
Oh yeah. The guy, you know how guys are. They like all that stuff.
Yep. Joyce says, my oldest son spent a month in Japan, 1 year in South Korea. He loves all the samurai stuff.
Here's the other one he made.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
Awesome.
He's a pretty creative kid. Very creative.
Yeah, he's very talented.
Oh, and then look, he put Japanese, Chinese, whatever kind of script that is. I don't know what kind of script that is. What is that, April? What does it say? Demon Destruction. Oh, okay. I need some of that. I need that up here. I got some demons around here.
I believe they call that Espanta Muerto.
Espanta Muerto, right? Espanta Loco. Espanta Loco.
There you go.
I love going into these little details. Right about now, there's a little bit of wetness on my brush. Just a little bit.
Joyce said, I heard loco. Yeah. You heard right.
Miss Joyce, being out there being naughty. Gotta get on that Miss Joyce woman. Gotta get on her.
Joyce is going, should I try again?
No. But I did that just for you, Miss Joyce. That was just, you know. You don't want me to send Joe the plumber picture be my Valentine's to you, do you?
What did you do just say? You put water? What did you do?
Yeah, I just poured water.
Okay.
That's just your voices in your head, Joyce. Tell them to sit down and hush up. You aren't local. Tell her, Miss Laura. You have to do this. Is that what the voices in your head are telling you? You have to do this?
Mm-hmm.
You have to? Miss Joyce, are you trying to blackmail me? Next time, I am going to send you a package with Joe the plumber.
Woo.
Be my Valentine's. Mm-hmm. What do you guys say? Should I do it? Joe the plumber. I hear Joe the plumber sending Miss Joyce some lovely mail. She never did tell us what B stood for.
Mm-mm.
We're all still patiently waiting.
She says, I have to.
You don't have to. Those are voices in your head telling you stuff. Miss Laura second that. She thinks that I should send you a package with Joe the plumber, Be My Valentine on the box. I don't know if you guys remember the story about Miss Joyce and the plumber. But if you guys don't know the story, I'm sure Lourdes could tell you a little bit more about that, because Lourdes was trying to search Joe the plumber up.
That failed. I couldn't find them.
She wanted to find Joe the plumber.
I wanted to see what, this dude that had her all hot and bothered.
And hot and bothered and hot and sweaty and
in the shower.
In the shower.
With a helmet. She was ready for some hardcore plumbing.
Yeah. All right. Next stop is this one. This is the I'm gonna close this for now. We got to do the mirror, but we're gonna do this.
Oh, Miss Joyce lost him. She says, I can't find him either. You got it way down the drain.
He probably said, grandma's coming over. May, could you buy her a knockoff Joe the plumber? We need a blow up doll. We can check that out. Raw umber oil. For this, you want to always clean your brush in mineral spirit or turpentine. Turpentine to clean your brush. It's Master's Touch from Hobby Lobby. Raw umber. You can probably use umber or burnt sienna if they don't have it in stock, but you definitely want to buy this one. And you don't need that much, just a little bit. Like, see that? You don't want a whole lot, just a little. Because a little goes a long way, really, it does. Okay. So basically, we're going to go in. And this brush, I keep using the same brush over and over. And you want to get into these little crevices. And you can wipe it off with a baby wipe to expose some of the under layers. I'm telling you guys, this stuff is beautiful.
Oh my God, Laura. She says the one I was thinking about requires batteries. Not sure.
Uh-oh.
Not air. Not air.
I think she might have too much fun with that one. What do you think? See, Miss Joyce, see what you just started? Do you see that? You try to get me. You try to blackmail me on that drawing. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
Everybody has a poster wall now to tease Joyce with the plumber.
See, she was all hot and bothered that day.
Mm-hmm.
Good God, I don't think we've ever seen her that way. If you like pina colada. Young lady. Who you calling a young lady? You calling Miss Joyce a young lady? Laura. Or like a master artist. Like Picasso.
We're all sitting here watching the artist. Laura says it's lovely. And Clint is serenading us, singing, "Can't you feel the love tonight?" I don't know the tune, the beat.
Clint, sing it to us, baby. Sing it to us. Sing it to us, Clint. Sing it, baby. Sing it. Come on.
Clint, you're one lucky guy. You're in a room full of all women.
How does it feel, Clint? How does it feel? Tell us. How does it feel?
Private harem.
Can't you feel the love tonight? You really want old, like an old paintbrush. Once you use this paintbrush, you're not going to want it for anything else but this. This stuff gets pretty bagged up. Look at that side. And look at this one. We still haven't put that umber. Umber? Am I saying it right? Umber.
I think you are.
If you fall in love tonight. I don't know. I don't know lyrics. I want to rub it in there because you really want this to look like something really old and vintage. You don't want it to look like it's a Dollar Tree tray. You really want to get in there into those little crevices, into all the nooks and crannies. Just get in there. And now we're going to come in, wipe it up a little.
I shall do that right now, Joyce.
What does she do? What is she doing?
She say post the group link. So I'm going into the group. Oops. Switch screens.
What are you up to, Miss Joyce?
I'm going there. Copy. Okay, there. Wait,
Blackmailing me.
there's the group link. Uh-oh, Clint's buffering. Oh no. Yeah, you can refresh, Clint. Give it a shot. But he's on his phone. Will that pull him out? No, right?
I have no idea. That your guess is just as good as mine.
I've never had to refresh on a live on the phone.
Are you on the phone now or are you on your laptop?
On the laptop.
Did you not take a nap today?
Nope. No nap. I got up this morning to try and take my mom out again. My nephew, they kept him working late. his new job. So
Job. What's he doing?
he left the resort. He's now working for the post office.
Oh, that's right. You said. How did he get in the post office? Did he have to take a test?
Yeah.
Those tests are hard too. You must be smart.
Escalo Sobre says, be back in a bit. My hubby made dinner. He's a great cook and I'm hungry.
What did he cook? First of all, before you leave, Sarah, what did he cook? What did he cook? Share with us. We want to know.
She might have left because she was hungry.
We all love sharing here, food, especially when it comes to food. Laura yesterday shared Chinese food with us. Did you have your Chinese food, Laura?
That's what I would do.
Oh, I want some Chinese food, so I'm
Oh,
cooking.
man. Some fried rice. Oh,
We didn't have it yesterday today because
with
we
some
don't
chicken
have.
and broccoli or sweet and sour chicken or, oh my God, so many things.
I want to make some teriyaki chicken.
Oh, I like teriyaki chicken.
But we're making it. We're not going enough. Well, we don't have anything to go anyway, too. But
Laura says, I think her desk chair is just empty and spinning already.
whose desk chair?
Oh, Laura had Chinese and she didn't share.
Yeah, she said she was going to Panda Inn or
Yep,
Panda
that's
Express or whatever.
Panda Express.
Yeah,
But she wants to cook some of her own.
yeah. I want to.
Go ahead, hon. Make enough for all of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some tomorrow.
Denise says, stop. I look ready to deliver already as it is.
I'm gonna make some fried rice and teriyaki chicken.
If y'all ladies need to order things, you better start ordering what you need because they're talking about, limiting the post office.
This post office.
Yeah. They're talking about shutting it down too for a while.
What?
And only doing deliveries for medications.
Don't say that. That'll ruin us little small businesses.
Yep, but you haven't heard about that?
I heard in June something about June.
They're talking May now.
What?
At least around here.
That's not going to be good.
Yep, that's what they're talking about. I don't know about, like Federal Express or UPS or anything like that. Haven't heard anything about them. But the regular post office, yeah, they're going to limit services and only send out people to deliver medications that come in the mail. See, that's a problem that the government caused, wanting you to get your prescriptions in the mail 3 months at a time.
Okay. Now we're going to wipe with a baby wipe. And it's kind of damp, as you can see, not too damp. You don't want it wet. We're going to expose some of the under layers here and there, not all of it.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Patricia, that's why they're doing it, but it's not fair. I don't understand why they say it's apparently cheaper to get your regular prescriptions in the mail 3 months at a time, which is fine, I guess. But you don't know who touched those pills in the meantime or, in the mail.
Eric gets his mail prescriptions in the mail anyway.
Yeah.
The Ace mails everything.
Patricia says, so beautiful, May.
Thank you. The only one, like Brianna, who's going to be on.
Laura says, I knew it would be gorgeous.
Thank you. Accutane.
Yeah, Patricia. Yeah. Well, my farm is just what, a block, two blocks away, 3 blocks away, and they deliver if I want it, and they have a drive-through.
Who does?
The pharmacy that I go to, I have CVS to on one side of me that I can walk to. I can walk to either or, but the CVS is closer. But their pharmacy hours are kind of weird, and the one I use, my mother uses. So anytime she had a delivery, I usually got mine. And now I just pick them up down the road. Yeah, you guys are gonna get your medications, the ones that receive it in the mail. It's everything else, like bills and stuff. They're not gonna come.
Good. That means we don't have to pay them. Hey, amen. Hallelujah.
Yeah,
Praise Jesus.
That's when they're gonna require everybody to sign up online to get their bills. You watch.
Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
Mhm. And no packages or anything like that.
I second that one. Hallelujah. I'm sorry. I second it. Where do we sign up for that?
Patricia, where do you live? Where does she live? Right?
Montana.
Yeah. You could get your meds at a pharmacy if you got the free or whatever insurance. If you have a participating pharmacy in the area, but I don't. Okay,
All right. Now we're
just
going to
45 minutes from the city.
do
Clint Clint says he's buffer. He says kill the buffer man. You're not buffering, Clint. So you must have some interference on your end, the internet or something.
all right. Now we're going to do a little bit of the aged brass metallic from Art Alchemy from Finnabair's collection. And use her little brush. I'm going to use something smaller though. I had to use this one.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Well, yeah, some of the insurances they limit you.
That's good.
You can't pick them up. Then you got to get them in the mail. I have my policy gives me the option. You're young, Laura, to be on so many medications.
How old are you, Laura? I think she's told us before, but I have a
She's
brief.
gonna be 50 this year.
How many medications she on?
Let's see. She says heart med, insulin, crazy pills, blood thinners, etc.
I like the crazy pill, Laura. As my mom used to say, I have a certification that says I was crazy.
Oh, I hate the AARP bill. I was getting that like in my 40s.
I've never gotten those.
Laura says the crazy pills are the most important ones.
Yeah.
No. I guess the heart medication comes in number 2.
Use your finger if you want. And to the areas you can't get.
Oh, how sweet, Clint. He says, you don't look that old, Aunt Laura.
She doesn't. She really doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
You know, I'm going off her Facebook picture, but that I don't know how current her Facebook picture is, but she really doesn't.
She says, Clint says, I'm crazy, but in a funny way. You're funny, Clint.
I'm going to use this one.
Oh my God, Joyce. She goes, May, just wait. You will get them.
Go for it, Miss Joyce. I have Joe the plumber coming to you. Coming to a city near you. That's all I gotta say. Go for it. To a city nearby you. Love it.
Wow.
What's on? What are you saying, Wild Joe?
So what you doing?
Oh, I thought it was something in the chat.
There's all this shit popping up on my screen. Ooh, excuse me, didn't mean to say that. Yeah, all these notifications are coming through. Hi, Evelyn.
Hey, Miss Evelyn.
They cover my screen. My screen isn't that big. Oh my God, Joyce, you are terrible.
What'd she do?
Oh, I'm gonna say it, but then I'm getting out of the line of fire. May's drawing looked like my son's kindergarten one. Them is fighting words, Miss Joyce.
Those are fighting words. Get ready for Joe coming near you to a city near you by.
Oh, look at her. She deleted it. She retracted. She retracted her comment.
Coming to a city near you. Get ready for Joe.
Oh my God.
Get ready for Joe.
Why'd you retract it, Joyce? Why'd you? We all saw it. I said it. Look at Laura. She goes, bah, ha, ha. Joyce got scared. Now she's saying I did not say that. I saw it. Everybody in the chat saw it. What do you think? I'm sitting here making up things? Nope.
Now we're going to go in with patina blue.
Oh my goodness. Carrie says, amazing work, man.
Thank you.
Look how pretty that looks. Oh my goodness.
These will be available in the store hopefully next week. It should be in. I did order only limited supplies because
Isn't it awesome, Laura? It just like pops. That color right there reminds me of a tropical beach. The water. What? What? Joyce, she's going, is that lace coming out of the egg? Who says you're bad?
Oh, I'm gonna get you, Joe the plumber is coming to a city near you. Keep it up. Keep it up. Joe the plumber.
And Joe the plumber hails from that breed of plumbers that wear the pants, way down so you can see the butt crack.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Sandra says, looking nice. When you look at the piece now, you would never think that it was painted all black before, that they started with a black base.
It started with a Dollar Tree base. What you talking about?
That too. I didn't want to go that low.
This was from
So I
Dollar.
was focusing on the colors. Sandra said, I had to come home and put my blue dress on. I felt out of place.
Your blue dress. What's so special about your blue dress?
It's the wrench.
The what?
The wrench.
Wrench.
She's a monitor.
Oh.
Wearing blue. It's throughout the internet. It's wearing a blue dress.
Oh. Did not know that. I'm not a moderator in any. Oh yes, I am. I'm in Laura's and Rose.
Yeah, you get your name turns blue, a pretty blue. Joyce says we're Smurfs. It is that kind of blue.
You in particular, even more.
And Tina's, you're a moderator and Tina's. Sandra's saying.
Oh, that's right. I forget. Thank you for reminding me, Miss Sandra. You know, I got a pea brain. There we go. What do you guys think?
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
What do you guys think? A little bit down here and a side back here.
Gorgeous.
Not too much. I don't want too much of this blue. All right.
Laura says, we're the little blue pills. We get the men all excited. Sandra says, love it. Laura says, stunning, May.
Thank you, ladies. Oops. I might cover these up with those covering things.
Joyce was asking what Joyce drank tonight.
I know, right? I think she's been drinking too much of that moonshine.
What did she say? Nice, my box.
I think Miss Joyce drank too much of her moonshine.
Uh-huh. She is expecting that art piece to arrive in her box.
You're too mean to me.
Now imagine what the mirror is gonna look like. Oh my gosh.
Remember, ocean green, dry brush.
Look at that. Came to life instantly. Yep. Laura agrees. Look at that design pop now. Yeah, it just like came right to life. Like it was hidden. Sorcery, I tell you, sorcery. Sandra says, wow, that's awesome.
Tú me hiciste brujería. Remember that song?
Yep.
That was a song from the 70s.
What? Now Joyce is Laura says art is magic. And Joyce says, check out my post in group. May is Da Vinci. Man, she's dogging you tonight. You know why, right? You know why? Because Aristi's not here.
Yes.
Those two would be at it.
Yes. Don't worry, Miss Joyce. I can make it go viral. Joe the plumber. I can make that go viral.
Sandra says, I wonder how much you could really sell that for. A lot. Could you imagine that piece sitting in what's that store? Ay, Dios mío. Like the Pottery Barn? What's the other place? There's another place. That's right. That's right, Joyce. Young Sue says May's gonna pay you back. Mm-hmm.
I can make it go viral. Joe the plumber coming to a city near you. Just remember that, Miss.
Oh my gosh, she says I'll go viral with him. Oh my god, I need coffee.
I didn't promise that you were gonna have him. I said I'm gonna go viral with a drawing of Miss Joyce and Joe the plumber. I'm not gonna say too much. She really wants me to draw, guys. She really wants me to draw. What do you guys think? She wants me to draw. Wow, you guys been busy ordering today. You guys are awesome. You are busy ordering today. Tú me hiciste brujería, bruja, bruja.
I had to get another cup of coffee. I'm trying to get back on a decent sleep schedule. Thought all day today, you know.
What is define decent? Define decent to me because I don't have a decent sleep schedule.
Well, according to popular habits of the normal human being, so I've read. you know, not going to bed by 10, 11 o'clock and waking up at, you know,
Oh,
6,
so
7
going
o'clock
bed,
in the morning.
so going at bed at 5 in the morning is not a normal.
No, it's not.
Darn it. Darn it.
Sometimes I think you and me are the only ones up at that ungodly hour.
Yeah. And my sweetheart just got home, went down and chatted with him for a bit. May, can I see the tray? I missed it. Yes, yes, you can. It goes like that, actually, because the bottle goes here, the mirror will go there.
Look at that. And you did the underneath too.
Yeah, I did the underneath.
Oh my gosh, that turned out beautiful.
Thank you, Miss Patricia. You guys are too nice to me, except for Miss Joy. She's on timeout.
No, she's losing it in the chat. She says, Laura, I've drawn my own plumber.
She has her own plumber, yep. Mm-hmm.
Patricia says, I can't wait to see your bathroom all set up with it.
Well, I don't know, Miss Patricia, because Carol's Carol. Why not? Oh my God, Miss Carol must be.
Yep.
I've said Miss Carol twice already. May she rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Not Carol that joins us. Another Miss Carol. My gosh, she must have been. She was up there in heaven, watching us.
Yes, Sandra. She usually does post her projects when she's done with them.
Tú me hiciste brujería. Got a little bit of black in here because. I had to switch brushes. I got too much black for some reason. Something was not right.
Carol is probably sitting there with you watching you craft tonight.
I know.
Joyce says Carol is laughing with us.
Yeah, she was. She has some awesome jokes, huh? Oh, I was going to tell you guys. Oh my God, you guys are not going to believe this. You know what I got today? You guys are not going to believe this. I got to show you guys on my phone. You guys know my friend Miss Judy that passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys will not believe what I got today. She passed away in December, but they buried her in January, of course. I got a how do you go in on your phone? Why are phones different on Facebook? I really dislike Facebook.
Did you change it to the new version on
Here. Look, this is my message request, right? On Facebook.
Uh-huh.
Look who popped up today at 8:50 a.m.
Ooh.
You see that?
A request?
From Miss Judy Dominguez. Hello, how are you doing? May she rest in peace. I kid you freaking not. Look at that. Let me see if I can.
Somebody cracked her account. That's somebody else that stole her account.
Yeah. But it's so weird. Look at that. You can see it better there. Look.
Wow. Wow.
Isn't that weird? And it's her.
That's her picture, but it's not coming from her.
No, not unless it's a message from heaven. And then I'm talking about Miss Carol. It's like weird.
Yep. What do you mean maybe not? You think it's her? No, it's not her. That's somebody that hacked into her account. These people, they're crazy. They're looking for people who have passed away, and stealing their accounts.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's exactly what it is. But
Laura says I'd rip them a new asshole and tell them off. How do you know? Because she's passed away,
she
Patricia.
passed away. She passed away. Passed away in December. We just buried her in January when they got the ashes.
Okay, you know she passed away. So what are you saying? That she's texting me from beyond?
She's texting me from
She got
beyond.
a heavenly She's got the heavenly messenger connection.
That's what it gotta be. I mean, that's what I thought. I'm like, my God, what is that? Guys, I just got this IKEA desk. No way, I got a stain on it. Rest effect is the next step. Step 2. Step 1, black gesso. Step 2, master touch, ocean green. Step 3, Prima, red rust. Step 4 is the raw umber from Master's Touch oil paint. Step 5 is brass from Prima. Step 6 and final step is your patina blue from Prima. All right.
May, maybe her daughter's using her phone.
No, her daughter had my phone number.
No, but she has Messenger. She has access to the Messenger.
Yeah, no, her daughter would.
I
have
would answer. No, because then they can hack in your phone.
Her daughter would have texted me if anything.
True.
And then to where their shadows would be.
What? My father-in-law smoked heavy, and after his mother moved to the city and we moved in their house, well, one night my sweetheart was in the basement loading his shelves for hunting. He came upstairs and said, text or call her daughter, said Sandra. Step 7, scribble a heart to Miss Joyce.
Joyce, step 8.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, Patricia says, and he came upstairs and said, come downstairs. I want to tell you what? I want you to tell me something. Okay, that sounds scary, Patricia. So I went down, and when I went into his gun room, I said, is that cigarette smoke? It was so strong. Sweetheart, I don't smoke. Yeah. But he and his dad loaded shells every year and also hunted together. Wow.
Okay, so was his dad dead? Is that what she's
I
saying?
guess so. I guess that's what she's saying, that he had passed away. Carrie says, someone trying to hack your account. Yep. Yes, he had passed. Or maybe your sweetie was just remembering his dad and wanted to share that with you. You know, that time.
Get into the, if you're using twine, you want to get in between those little twine or burlap, whatever. Hemp. You want to get your water. Soak it in a little. Oops.
Ah, that's why she told us that story. Patricia says, "Well, I believe in ghosts and spirit things have happened to her many times.
I do too,
I
because
believe in them. Yep, I believe.
my mom passed away. I can tell you right now. When we left and drove off the day after we had her viewing because she was being cremated. Her body was she had donated her body before she knew she was dying. She donated her body to medical science to study the advanced cancer she had, because 99.9% of her body was covered in cancer. But on our way out, on the night of her death, 3 deers came by the house and they would just stare there. And my brothers came in because he says that those deers would not leave. They were outside drinking. And they were just sitting there watching them. And they would not leave their side. And then on the night of her funeral, or viewing, actually, not funeral, as we were pulling out from the driveway of my mom's house, 3 deers stood there watching us.
Hmm.
Drove out, and Eric had just gotten a new car. And we're crossing the Maryland Pennsylvania state line, and a deer crossed right in front of us, the highway, and I kid you freaking not, had been packed. I mean, there was cars all over the place. In that flash of a moment, it was dark. That deer crossed in front of the car. All we can see were the bright eyes looking at us. Eric hit it. The car spun. And for that split moment, it was like all the cars had stopped. I don't know what the heck, because it would have been a major, massive accident. Because that was that many. I mean, it was there a lot of traffic. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how we managed to get out of it with not a car hitting us or nothing, because the car spun. And then, so that was that. And
Ooh, listen to what Laura says. She says the Birds, her mother and her aunt, are both widows. My aunt has her husband and only son's ashes on her dresser in her room. Not good to have in the room. I smell both of them in the house often. I have to do cleanses on the house because she doesn't realize they're here, but she suddenly gets really sad and lonely. She just doesn't know why. I don't tell her. I just cleanse them anyway. Cleanse I cleanse them away. Yeah, because they had. It's not good to keep someone's ashes because it stops them from completing their journey.
why? I have my mom's ashes.
They say if you don't release them, part
Mhm.
of them stays here where you have them. So
Nah.
if you have ashes and your brother has ashes, so a piece of her is with you, a piece of her is with him, and anybody else that has ashes.
I don't know.
And
I've
yeah,
had my mom's ashes for the past 12 years.
yeah, they can't cross over completely because they're missing something. They become earthbound. I've heard that. I told my daughter, she gave me Benedict's a little bit of Benedict's ashes, and I said I'm going to hold him for a while, and then I'm going to release him, and they're going to release their ashes. I said then when you do it, I will do it with you, so he's all together, and we'll release him. She's not ready to release him yet. Laura says she won't let them go. Yeah, and that's why you feel it. You're sensitive to it, so then they know that they're being held back.
I don't know. I have my mom's ashes. I don't. I don't.
I've heard that too. They don't cross over. They become earthbound.
Oh, but if you put them in a what do you call it? You release them into the air. It's the same thing if you're keeping them. If you put them in the ground, it's the same thing if you were keeping them. I mean,
No, because they're supposed to go back to the earth, not in a jar or container or whatever. They're supposed to go back to the earth.
yeah, my mom's ashes remain with me.
Um, that's what I told my kids. I said, cremate me, but do not keep not one bit of ash. You release me. Laura says, my cousin, her son, was more like my brother than cousin. He hung himself on his 43rd birthday 4 years ago in August. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
God, how sad is that?
Those are the ones that get stuck in purgatory
Those,
too.
those are the ones because he committed suicide, right?
Yep. They get stuck. They don't cross over until somebody crosses them over.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway,
Yes, my aunt grieves and grieves. And so long as she grieves, they're not gonna be at peace.
well, I'll tell you this. You know, that's one thing I've always kept my mom's ashes because that was something that was requested. I've never gotten rid of it because it was through that she could see the kids grow. Um, but one thing that was
You can
told,
see them without the ashes there.
no, I'm not getting rid of ashes. We're not arguing about this.
I'm not telling you to get rid of it, but I'm saying she can see them whether you had her ashes or not.
Um, and so um, after that incident, we were driving in North Dakota, and it was negative 50 some degrees. The car broke down. Luckily, I had left the kids at home with Carla because she was at the age she could babysit. We went to get groceries. And again, 3 years, we could not get that car. And it was negative 357. We couldn't get the car to start. We couldn't do nothing. And we're like, we're going to freeze. There's no cars in the highway. We're going to freeze our asses here. And I said, and Eric had yelled at kids. And my mom hated for him to yell at the kids just before we left the house. And he stormed out of the house mad because of whatever the kids had done. I don't remember. And so all of a sudden, 3 deers stood right there in the highway and looked at us. And I said, Eric, tell mom you're sorry for yelling at the kids. And he says, Hilda, I'm sorry for yelling at the kids. And all of a sudden, I said, now turn on the car. The car turned on, and we were able to drive. That car, we had to get rid of it because it had, after that accident, it was just completely, there was problems with, the car. Anyway, when they repaired it, they didn't do a good job. Then, ever since then, whenever I have issues in my life, 3 deers are always coming by me. It's weird as
She's not alone then.
Huh? No, it's my mom, her mom, and her dad.
Okay.
Yeah, because they died all within a year or so apart. My grandmother died in June. Yeah, she died in June of 2006. My grandfather died in March of 2007, and my mom died in October of 2000. No, sorry, take it back. My grandmother died June of 2007. My grandfather died March of 2008, and my mom died October of 2008.
Yeah, then they're together.
Yeah, they're together.
That's why you see 3. It's not just your mom, it's your mom, your grandma, and your grandpa.
Right. But I can always sense when something's happening because I'll dream with my mom and she'll let me know.
Patricia says, when my mother passed away about 3 months later, I started seeing a number in groups of 3. Like, she saw numbers in groups of 3, like 444, 999, etc. And this has been happening since she passes. Look up angel numbers. It'll tell you.
Yeah, and then when Eric's uncle, the day Eric's uncle died, that night, well, that night before he died, um, I lay down in bed and I smelled cigars. Um, the night, well, going back, when my grandmother died, I was doing my homework and I was in college, working on my bachelor's degree, and I smelled cigars, and that's when I was into the spiritual stuff, and I had a room where all my ancestors were in, and I heard talking. I knew that upstairs was our TV room. I was in the dining room in our computer desk, and I heard talking. And I'm looking around, and I can hear Eric and the kids upstairs. I said to Eric, I said, "Are you and the kids upstairs?" He says, "Yes." And I went up, got up, went to the kitchen where the ancestors' thing was, and I looked. I smelled a strong smell of my grandmother's perfume, and a lot of tobacco, like
Hi,
cigar.
Marge. Marge just came in.
Hi, Miss Marge. And my great grandfather he smoked cigars all the way to, he was 115 when he died, and he smoked cigars. Well, um, I went and sat down, and as soon as I sat down, my cousin Rosie happened to call me and said, "Grandmother's in the hospital. Tell your mom." So I got up, went and told mom. Of course, she went crazy. She lost her mind, and we flew her out to Pennsylvania. Of course, that whole time again, we smelled the cigars. They were calling for my grandmother. So when Eric's uncle went to pass away, I went to lay down. We laid down. I had to get up to go to work. At the time, I worked at the newspaper. And I said to Eric, I said, "Do you smell cigar?" He says, "Yeah, I do. There's a strong smell of cigars." Well, um, that morning, I had just gotten up around 4 in the morning to get ready to go to work. The phone rings, and um, I said, "It's your uncle. He passed away." I said to Eric. And sure enough, it was Eric's dad to let him know that that night his uncle had passed away. Um, well, a couple weeks ago, we were sitting here, and again, we smelled cigars. And it was my stepdad who had passed away.
Patricia says, one night I was hurting so bad I was sitting on the side of my bed crying, and I got a strong feeling my mother was there with me. And she said, "You're not going to die tonight. Now go rest." So I lay back down and still crying, I fell asleep, fell fast asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, they walk among us. Even if you don't, you know, if you bury them or don't bury them, they walk among us. There's, doesn't matter if you bury them or not, they walk among us. We do. I believe in that. I believe that spirits exist.
Yep, I do.
All right, we're getting close, guys. We're almost done. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna dry up here because there's a little bit of a issue here with a little bit of drying.
Patricia says, "So do I. Things have happened to me not to believe." Marge loves your mirror. You missed the tray, Marge. Wait till you see the tray that goes with it.
All right, now we're going to do our umber, raw umber.
Okay, Laura says, I think that souls are disembodied until it's time for them to take another trip through life. Mhm.
I remember the first time I had a dream, I was, 'cause a lot of my dreams, they come true. And
Wait. Patricia says, that turned out beautiful. I know I keep saying the same thing, but you are such an amazing artist.
oh, thank you. When I was about 10 years old, um,
Marge wants to see the tray when you have a chance.
um, my I had a dream that my brother's godfather was sitting in a porch. Mind you, I had not seen him for several years. And a car drove by and started to open fire. And he was a youth pastor, um, trying to get kids from the city out of gangs in Chicago because my brother and my cousin were in a gang. And so I woke up that morning and I told my mom about the dream I had just had with my brother's godfather. And about a week or so later, they get the call that he was sitting in the porch, minding his own business, mind you, because he was a youth pastor getting inner city kids out of gangs. A car drove by and opened fire and killed him. They had mistaken him for someone else. And ever since then, my mom, she would freak out with my dreams. So this is the umber that we're gonna try to get into, like any crevices or anything like that. And we want to get in, especially around the rope or twine. Make it look rusty. It's supposed to mimic something that's in the ocean, so it can't look brand new, right? It's got to look like it's a rusty, sunken ship piece. Another time, I'll tell you. Another time, I had it's no secret that I was a Santeria priestess, and we were in Puerto Rico. We were having hard times, homeless basically, and we had hit really hard times, and I didn't know where to turn. I didn't have a mom, to go to, and my dad, he was pointless. My brother was very pointless, and so that night, I had a lady that owed me money that I had sold her all my craft stuff to, and I went to bed crying because I didn't know how else I was going to feed my kids. And Eric had not gotten his VA stuff squared off. And I got up crying because I dreamt my mom wanted coffee. And I got up crying hysterically, telling Eric, my mom wants coffee. Take your baby wipe, and you're going to expose any underlayers that you want exposed. So I said to Eric, I said, my mom is really upset that we're not giving her coffee. And in our, Santeria, we always have our ancestors we take care of. And got up that morning, and I had not done that in about since my mom had passed away. About 4 years I had not done that because I just didn't want to. I was upset that she had died, and I couldn't put her in with the ancestors. I just refused to put my mom in with the ancestors. So I got up, put a little cup and a candle and a coffee, and sorry. And as soon as I walked out, no sooner did I walk out, the lady that had owed me money, over $500, called me up. I'm the kind of person, I'm very trusting. That's why I get suckered a lot by people. You guys listening? And so I had trusted a lady that I didn't really know. I mean, I didn't know her, to be honest. I didn't know who she was. With all my craft stuff, and she lived in two cities down, which was about 2.5 hours away. Didn't have a good number for her. Couldn't get a hold of her. She said she was going to pay me in a month the $500 and some she owed me, and couldn't get a hold of her. So I felt like she had scammed me out of all the. She had everything, my machines, everything, and I had sold it because I needed money. So she gave me part of it, and then she said she would give me the other part in a month. And a month went by, and no word from the lady. None. I'm going in with the ocean green again. So I got up from giving my mom the ancestor coffee. And as soon as I got up, I got the call from that lady. I don't know how she managed to find my number. And she said she was in San Juan. I was in Puerto Rico at the time. I have your money and I want to pay you off because something doesn't let me rest. It was my mom, wouldn't let her rest, and she paid me. My mom went to her, I guess bothered her until she paid me. And that money bought us some food. And I had just gone to bed crying because I didn't know how I was going to feed my kids. Aristi's is Aristi in?
Nope. I haven't seen him.
All right. Yeah. Turn it this way. We're going to do the same thing. Guys got quiet. Why did we get quiet? Yeah, did I spook you guys? Did I spook you guys? It looks crazy, but once you start releasing your fear It comes out really gorgeous. You didn't good. I'm glad I didn't scare you. It's amazing what ancestors do. I know my mom comes through a lot for us when we're hard on times. She comes through a lot. She's my little angel. Going really heavy here on the handle because I want more of a rusty look on the twine. And then that's where you can get your spray bottle and spray it down a little. Where you see a crack, go in there. Get in there really good. I was reading Twitter, busted. You're not spookable, okay. I do come from a very spiritual family. It freaks out people sometimes. But my mom was very good at spiritual stuff, and my grandfather was a medicine man. He healed people. So I learned from him a lot of things. And my mom, of course, about healing. Sometimes I wish I had written down things, You'd never think when you're little, you think they're going to last forever. You don't think about death when you're little. You don't think that there's going to be a day that they're not going to be here and you're not going to be able to see them or enjoy them. All right, white, expose some of the under layers. I had a ghost in my first house when I got married. Oh my God, ghost stories! I can tell you some serious ghost stories growing up. Ooh, I was a chicken when it came to. Now I'm not scared of ghosts, but growing up, oh my God, did they ever follow me? Everywhere I went, I would hide from my head to my toes, because they followed me everywhere I went. And my mom used to say, "Stop, go to sleep, ignore them." Why is there static? Do you guys hear the static? Luda, is that you? Luda, if you're talking, we can't hear you. You're staticky. I think it's your ghost trying to communicate. Your ghost is communicating with us, Lourdes. Lourdes, you got a ghost communicating with us. Ooh, I must be pissing him off. You guys hear that? Ooh, I pissed that ghost off. That's funny. Woo. Go back in with your green. Just a little bit. You don't want too much. Just dry brush. Like light like a feather. You guys heard that? It's Lourdes' ghost. She's got a ghost in that house. White noise. We're going to send you it. I'm here. I'm wearing earbuds. Could you hear that? Yeah, they are. I know. They're communicating. But dead. It's weird. It's weird how they work, right, guys? All right, there's that. So then we have gesso. We have the dry brush of the ocean green. Then we have red rust. Then we have raw umber. Then we have our metallic waxes. Okay. And I'm just going to go in with the brush. Who just disappeared on us, guys? Did we scare her off? Did we scare that ghost? What do you guys think? Did we scare that ghost? Boo. Yeah, look behind you. Funny. Hold on, I'm going to go right in for the shot. I'm telling you. I can tell y'all ghost stories to last you guys a lifetime. 'Cause I saw it all growing up. Lucas, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck was that?
I'm swallowing my coffee.
No. Were you in your room a few minutes ago? Your spirits were communicating with us.
Nope.
Spirits came through. I'm serious. You need to go back.
It's chilly in here. It was nice today. I opened up the windows and the curtains, aired out the house. Now it's cold.
Yeah, you got a ghost in there.
Yeah.
You got the ghost in there. Seriously, while you were gone, something was communicating with us.
Step 9, the finger.
Yeah, step 9, Miss Joyce. The finger. Finger licking good. Ooh, that was too much. Too much. Gotta hurry up and get that out.
Step 10, add more lace.
Add more lace. Who's that?
That's Joyce. She's just adding steps. She's just adding things.
Step 10, call Joe the plumber.
I gotta take my ponytail off. That's what's wrong with my head.
Over here is going to be nice.
Joyce says, step 12, go fish.
Go fish? It's kind of hard to go fishing now. Can't fish right now.
You can send Mr. Octopus guy there. He's ready to go down in the ocean.
He's ready to go down and do some exploring.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take this dog out before he has an accident.
I think Luna's falling asleep. She didn't have her nap today.
No, I'm still awake.
I think, what do you guys think? I think she's falling asleep, guys.
No, I'm gonna take the dog out. Be right back. Come on, Oscar. Come on. Come on.
No rusty sardine cans? You don't have any rusty sardine cans, Miss Joyce? Do you have a rusty plumber? I bet you got a rusty plumber up in there. All right. Step, what is it, 5? Bettina. You're going to go make a cup of coffee. We're almost done. We are actually almost done. Put my paintbrushes away. For that one that doesn't go in water. Make sure you don't put that one that goes to the turpentine or the wax in your water. The brush with the wax, you want to do it in soapy water. The other one in turpentine. Definitely not. Not water. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Probably not something shabby chic that you guys are all used to doing, but it is something totally that I like.
Come here, Oscar. Come here.
I like stuff like this. This is what I like. Okay. Notice I put it in with one finger. I'll rub with the other. When you're done, you're done. When you feel that it is it is it.
Jeans looking amazing. I'm gonna kill this dog. He just took off and ran straight to Miguel's room.
Is
Jumped on his bed.
Miguel sleeping?
Yeah, he went to bed. Yeah, he's got an early morning class tomorrow.
All right. Wipe my hands and I'm going to show you the after results of it all. Thank you, Sarah. It's not exactly, I'm
Everybody's blessed.
used to seeing you do shabby chic and stuff like that, but I do like altering stuff.
It's gonna be a nice set though.
The glass, I'm going to wait. I'm going to heat set this, and then I'm going to clean the glass. I'll show the pictures at the end of after I clean. I'm going to heat set this in so it bakes into the mirror. The colors kind of penetrate and sink in. And then I'm going to go in and clean it up after a little bit, so I'm not putting too much water in there to expose anything. Yeah, Laura, how was your meal? What did you end up eating? Did you end up
She had
having?
like Taco Bell
I
or
mean, not
something.
Laura, Sarah. It was Sarah. Sarah's husband's the one that cooked. Miss Joyce. Miss Joyce. She's still going at it about the best art I have ever sent her. I'm telling you, Miss Joyce.
Spicy sausage and greens with manchego. Manchego.
Ooh, I've never heard of that.
Manchego.
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 Sorry.
It was yum, she said.
I'm just going in with a little bit of that ocean green. Just a quick dry brush of the ocean green.
From Spain.
What's that, hon? What'd you say, Lourdes?
She said, Laura's asking for that seafood with, from Spain. And Sarah said, yep.
Stinky cheese. Oh, I've never heard of it.
Oh my God. She's not helping you. She says, "Are you talking about the O that May made into a little person, Joyce?"
No, I drew her something, Miss Patricia, in her package. Because remember the other night she says you better make sure you draw me something. So I'd being a smartass, and I sent her something I was doodling, and I drew something on her box just to ruffle her feathers a little. All right, moment of reveal.
Beautiful.
I gotta clean this here. I'm gonna heat set this a little. I'm gonna clean it up. Once it dries up, I'm gonna let it dry up for naturally for a couple hours before I even try to put some Windex. You come in, if it's too dark, you can come in with a little bit of gesso or like white gesso if you find that it's too dark for you. But Prima also has a white. Let's go find it. It's a white.
Patricia says, "Perfect once again." Laura says, "Gorgeous."
A white matte wax. I can't get in the store because the manufacturer hasn't released it yet. Hasn't gotten an order, but you can come in and kind of hit it like on her face. Get some shadows in there. Just a tad bit. You don't want too much.
Sarah likes the tentacles.
No.
She says it's a really pretty mirror. Love the tentacles.
So you don't want to use like gesso because you're scared of dry brushing it in. You can little bit of this wax, the white wax. It's on back order right now. It's not available right now. A little bit, not too much. As soon as it comes in, I'll have it in the store. That's for sure. But here it is. Oops, that's on.
Who's there, Joyce? She says, "Oh my God, Kim, they are here. Kathy, go run them off." Who's there? Joyce is like running off on a tangent all night. Who? Oh, Patricia said, "So gorgeous."
Thank you.
Hi, Tori. She says, "Tori says beautiful."
I'm gonna do something. Put a little bit more, maybe gesso, just a tad bit. On the brush.
Laura says the mirror looks like it would weigh 30 pounds. Yeah, it looks heavy.
Almost. It is pretty heavy. All right.
What this? That white just gave it like a nice highlight. Look at that, ladies. Look at that.
You want to kind of bake those colors in. Hi, Miss Tori. There we go. Bottle. Let it cool off.
Look at that sweet set.
Trying to let it cool
March
off.
says, "Oh my God, oh, the tray is beautiful."
Thank you.
Oh, the possum. Joyce has got a possum.
She's got a possum.
Driving nuts. He does. Must be running around the house. On the outskirts. Honeybee, I didn't see you come in. I missed it.
Hey, honey. I think that's Pam. I know there's honeybee.
Mm-hmm.
There's honeybee. There's two honeybees. And one's Deborah and one's
Honeybee craft.
all right, guys. Gotta clean up. Y'all know how I am.
Oh, she just came in. Yeah.
I think that's Pam, right? Honeybee crafting. All right. Bottle. Mirror. Ready? We're gonna do it this way. Bottle and mirror. I like it. Gotta clean the mirror out, but I love it. Of course, we got to wipe up our mirror. But who would have thought this is a Dollar Tree tray, Hobby Lobby bottle with some stuff we had laying around and a Dollar Tree mirror. Yep, it's Pam. I knew it was Pam.
Pam says, "Not my thing, but looks amazing."
What's that?
Sarah first. Patricia says, "I love the mirror upright," and then Honey, or should I say Pam says, "Not my thing, but looks amazing."
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. This is more like the mixed media people that likes mixed media that would like something like that on their vanity. I don't like it.
It's a beautiful set.
Thank you. So that's all to it, guys. I'll let this cook up a little
Patricia
bit.
says you're gonna have to put pictures of it in the group in the bathroom.
Yeah,
When you put it in your bathroom, take pictures
I will.
and post.
You got to get in here with the X-Acto knife and clean up all the. Look at that. I love it. And the bottle is so cute.
Yeah, dollar mirror, dollar tray.
Dollar mirror and a dollar tray.
And where did the bottle come from?
And this was a Hobby Lobby clearance bottle, and then I put a candlestick, a wood candlestick, a doorknob from Hobby Lobby, a round wood ball, and I screwed the knob into the ball. And then this is a filigree from my store with a rubber band, a lace from the store, some filigrees from the store. Yeah.
Patricia's asking if you colored your hair.
I did. Just a tray in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tray
And
in
Laura says the bottle is her favorite.
right there. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Thank you, thank you. The bottle is my favorite. Oh, I already read that. All right. So that is it, my friends.
Patricia says that is lovely. What did she say? Oh, Patricia says that is lovely. Maybe set the bottle behind the tray
Yeah,
as a separate piece. You know, not on the tray.
yeah, we can do that. Like that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's not so crowded. Maybe put one of these little bottles.
Look how cute that is.
It's a Dollar Tree bottle.
When I went out to try and take my mom shopping on Monday, they didn't have those bottles.
No?
No, I stopped at the Dollar Tree.
We are all staying safe. I hope you're staying safe as well, Miss Pam. You're very welcome, Laura. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for the laughter. Don't listen to that crazy lady. There's a crazy person on the loose. Her name is Miss Joyce. I just thought I'd warn you guys. She a little cray-cray. Crazy. A little crazy. Now I've done some of these Dollar Tree trays very shabby up, with lots of laces and yummy stuff and appliques, and you're welcome to do that. I wish I might have to post on Facebook the.
Nikki says, "Wow, that looks gorgeous."
Oh, thank you. I'll have to post the pictures of the one that I did shabbied up with all kinds of laces and stuff for you guys on Facebook.
Nikki says, "Wow, that looks gorgeous. You inspired me to get going on a canvas."
Oh, there you go. I saw that canvas that Laura, did you see the canvas that Finnabair did? I love that canvas she did. Oh my God. That woman, I don't know where she comes up with all that stuff, but that canvas was all upcycled stuff. And she's got a challenge, which is trash to treasures. So, y'all, find your trash, make some beautiful stuff. I gotta go in here with the X-Acto knife and kind of scrape all this stuff. I'll do that on my own time. But I like it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Mirror, mirror on the wall, you can be a sea princess.
Laura says, I did. It was cool, especially considering it was all upcycled packaging.
Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing what that woman can do. It's just so amazing. Your dog needs to take you out. I agree. Your dog does need to take you out. Yeah, look, I colored my hair. Can you see? Mirror, mirror on the wall. See that? Colored my hair. Colored my hair.
What are you saying, Nikki? It'll be a sea witch, LOL, if I was looking in. Oh, if she was looking in the mirror, she'd see a witch.
I colored my hair. It needed it bad, like really bad, guys. But my bangs are gotten really long. I need to get my hair trimmed, but it's not coming anytime soon. Yeah, you used to be surprised what hair color could do to a person. It could really do something to a person. It could really change you. Anyway, you're beautiful, Miss Laura. Okay, so that's that. So for our next project, what I'm gonna suggest you guys find, we're gonna try to do trash to treasures like Finnabair said. So we're gonna look for some sardine can, and we're gonna work on something. Okay. But I love this side.
You should got me curious. You got me curious with that sardine can.
We already done a project a couple years ago with sardine can. You just don't remember.
It was in 2017 when I met you?
Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
It had to be before, because I don't remember that.
Yeah, an Altoid would work. Yeah, for sure. If you have that, that'll work. That'll work. Ew, not sardines. An Altoid can, tin can could work. An Altoid one would work. Doesn't that look rusty, guys? Doesn't it look like a really
Joyce
rusty...
says, my box is pretty. Check it out in the group.
Miss Joyce, you're looking for trouble, Miss Joyce. My next
Yeah, she's like crazy tonight because Arissa's not here to argue with her.
Yeah. I think the freaks came out tonight. Miss Joyce is about to look. She's going crazy, guys. Don't listen to that crazy lady. There's a crazy lady on the loose. Don't listen to her. If you stay hush, she will disappear. She'll go away.
Marge says she has one of those. Is there anything else that they're gonna need? In the way of product?
You can, well, it all depends on how you want to. I'm going to do it. Miss Marge, are you on Facebook? I'll post a picture of what. It's going to be mixed media type. It's an assemblage. So if you're on Facebook, a couple years ago we had done one, and I used like those little Tim Holt dolls, if you have any of those, or any of those old German dolls, the doll heads. You use those as well. Your gesso, of course, and rust effect. If you don't have rust effect, you can make your own with some paint and sand, and some glue. I am on so many now. Use Goo Gone. Tomorrow I have schoolwork. If I don't have, if it depends. If I get my assignment done early, then yeah, we can definitely jump in. But if I don't get that assignment done by 7 o'clock tomorrow, then it'll be Friday. Okay? It'll be Friday. For sure. Friday. All right, guys.
No hurry, May.
I
Friday's
am
good.
typing out. Friday's good. Okay. Well, let's do it for Friday. That way people gather up. I'll figure out everything that I'm going to use and let you guys know somewhat on Facebook what I'm going to use. I'll post a picture of the one that I had done before to give you an idea of what we're going to make. And we'll go from there. Okay? But anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this.
See you tonight.
I'm glad you guys were here. 4 hours. We've been on live for 4 hours. I hope this inspires you guys to take something and transform it into something. It might not necessarily be pretty to some of you guys, but it is pretty. Art is in the eye of the beholder. I like rusty, grungy things. I don't like anything to look polished and brand spanking new. So this is to my liking. This is what I like. But make it your own. You can make a pretty mirror wrapped up with beautiful laces. I will post pictures of the ones that I've done in the past in the group as well. The sky is the limit. As long as you use your imagination, run with it. Don't limit yourself. Just do it. Just do it. So anyway, guys, thank you. Love you all. See you, if not tomorrow. We're going to do it Friday. We'll do it Friday. That way I can focus on school tomorrow. We'll do it Friday. Let you guys gather all your supplies. I like it. Oh, thank you, Miss Denise. Thank you. Hugs to all of you guys. Hug Miss Evelyn. All of you guys. Good night. Be safe.
Good night,
Be well.
everybody.
See you guys Friday. Till next time. Bye.
Bye.